And good afternoon from Southern Kentucky. Good evening from the United Kingdom and Northern Ireland and Ireland. And top of the morning to you down in Australia. Gyro here. We are about to take the grand and glorious, beautiful land yacht. And we're going to say hi to the Queen Mary a lot because we're at Long Beach. And in the room with us, first of all, we have our recruiting manager, Mark Kent. Say hello, Mark.
Greetings.
And then we also have Nathan, the sensible one,
Howdy,
today.
folks.
And then we have our favorite little Stalinist, William.
You. Oh, one of you pair want to put the setup on because I actually don't have it.
Yeah,
I will put that on for you. Don't you worry.
All right, what split are we in?
Don't know yet. Still spawning. So we will probably be either in top or in
We're
middle
second split. I'm the highest rated GT3.
Yay!
Yeah, because there's like 1.9 and stuff in there. Right, let's have a look at the team names because it's always worth a laugh.
My old team's in here.
Oh, hey there.
I like the team name. What was it? It's in GTP. Where is it? Rookie Sim Racing, Rookie Racing Team Endurance in GTP. That fills me with confidence.
All right. So give me 1 second. I'll load the set here.
Oh, we're in the team with Grip Happens as well. That's cool. Drunken Skunks 04. Top Secret. God, the FBI's in here. No Talent Motorsports. There's my team. Who else do we have?
To be
Okay.
fair, we've raced quite a bit with Drunken Skunks.
Yep, we have. So we are the number 8 team out of 17 GT3. So we're right in the middle.
Yeah.
We
Oh,
are
someone's just
moderately
spun.
ranked.
Right. See, for the quality set, do I just take a fuel out of her and go from there?
Yeah, take the fuel out.
Cool.
Yeah, take the fuel out. So.
Oh, SCCR is in the building.
Yes,
The building.
Are.
Yeah, my old race team I ran with.
Ah, cool. Where is the fuel in the Mustang? If I go out and qualify with 110 liters, that's not going to be a good idea. Probably only need what, like 20, not even 20, what, but 15 liters of fuel?
You're looking at 15, yeah.
I'll put 17 because you know what
Yeah,
I'm like.
17. We know how you roll.
Yep, right. Wish me luck. We are team 8 out of 10 GT3s, I think.
Nope, 17.
Okay, there's a fair few of us in here.
Yeah. All right, folks. So we're just trying to make sure we got all of the overlays and all that working.
That reminds me, I need to turn my bloody voice chat off. I've got voice chat on for NXTCC.
Yeah.
Can you remind me to do that after I finish my quality laps?
Yeah. So speaking of next gen TCR, Jamie Dory was reaching out to people to get them squared away. So we have in the orange lobby all of our drivers except one. Yours truly will be in the blue lobby. And they sent out the Garage 61 invites for that.
Anyway, I'm going to def them for quality. Wish me luck.
Yep, have at it.
Buddy. Looks like no rain today, either, Dwayne.
I'm very happy about that. Very, very happy about that. Yeah, I think I gotta open up setup sharing so that next gen can actually see the setup. So that's going to be a major problem.
You can open it up to only the next gen.
Say again?
You can set it so that next gen is the only one you share it to.
Yeah, I just want them to look at their.
Here, Will. Slow down, would you?
No, Will, you go like hell, dude. Wait a minute. Everybody can see. Okay. I have configured that. Thank you, Nathan, for the solid value add. So, so for those watching the stream, you're about to see William drive this glorious land yacht around a little bit because he is proper quick in anything he gets in. And he was very complimentary of the set. They honestly P4 right now as he crosses the line. I mean, P6, that's a pretty good effort, dude. That's a really good effort.
Yeah, I made quite a few mistakes there, but I don't feel like the Mustangs, the cars
It's not a
around here.
one-lap car, yeah.
Not a quality car. It never has been, never will be.
And I'm not good at quality either, so.
Yeah. All right, go ahead and put all the fuel back in it.
Yep.
So.
And also turn off your voice.
And turn off voice.
Oh yeah. Let me do that now. To signed. Enable voice chat. There we go. Because during Bathurst, we had some guy just have a fucking podcast episode in the middle of the race.
Where it is Bathurst.
Oh yeah, just literally about 15 minutes into the race, me, Jesse, and Hugo were sitting there like, please shut up. These guys are having a full-blown conversation. Like 3 teams were just going at each other, mouthing each other off. Wow, I basically didn't improve on my second lap. That's cool. Name a more iconic duo, me and being crap at quality.
Yeah, but the interesting thing is some of these teams are going, how is a Ford all the way up in 6?
Potentially,
Think
it could
about
be.
it. It's Porsche, Audi, Ford.
Ford. Followed
Porsche,
by
trend.
Porsche, Mac. And the thing is this thing starts in the morning, so, and track state is already pretty grippy, so we probably
Check the win just there before we go into the race in case I've accidentally clicked on something. I don't think I have, but do you want to just double check?
Yeah, I'll check it. One moment. No problem. No problem. No problem. Yep, you're good. So you're good. Yeah, so update on things. They are at the storage unit, and Mrs. Hoffman is already saying, can we sell this? Do we need this?
Kevin Stringer. Is he from NXTCC?
SCCR, yeah.
I thought so.
I will.
I'm already on the case. If I could actually find the letter U on my keyboard.
Where is that letter? Where's the letter?
What team's he in, by the
He's
way?
He's
in-
in SCCR Simsports.
Yeah, SCCR.
Uh,
So,
Oh, they in a different class?
they're in the number 8
he's-
car. So they're in P2. So they got Craig Jones and Kevin Stringer. So is in the P2. So kind of nice to have a temporary teammate of sort.
Yeah, Craig's actually the guy who set up SCCR.
Right, I'm gonna quit up.
I'll send them a little message. Okay, I'm staring at the pace car. So
Is there any Fords in this session, or is they all just, or is it all just like, Macas and Porsches and Audis and stuff?
There's
we
an
might
Acura.
be the only Ford.
There's a Fezza.
Yeah, we are the
We
only Mustang. Once again, we are trendsetters. The grand, the glorious yacht. Okay, 1 minute.
I was noticed my optimal is this 18.6 as well for quality, so that would have put us up in P4 as well.
Yeah.
I'll just have to make
Thank
things
you,
happen. But like you said,
Ashbourne. We're definitely going to need it. Yeah,
to be
once
fair, I've literally done no practice today.
yeah, once the race starts, I'm going to be really focused on like crashes.
Fair,
Because
yeah.
it's
Understandable.
gonna be hot and heavy. Let's just hope we're not in the 20%. You know.
Yeah, I just like to be alive by the end of the first lap. I mean, ideally, I'd like to be alive by the end of 6 hours, but you know.
Yeah, if we avoid the drive-through and we have a decent car at the end, that's a very successful race around here. There's going to be a lot of death. So we have 9 GTPs, 12 P2s, 17 GT3s. That is 38 if I've done my math correctly. So that tells me that the splits have been pretty evenly distributed.
Yeah, this. If you ignore me, this split's pretty even. There's a dude
Yeah.
up there at 3.2, and then there's me that. Yeah, most of it.
Yeah.
It's just a nice chill. Well, for me, it'd be a nice chill
Yeah, it
split.
should
I can
be.
sort of just.
Yeah, and
turn my brain off.
I think when I get in the car and all that, the attrition will already have happened, so we can just run around.
I mean, I can do a double at the start if you want. Then you can take over from me after that.
Yeah, we're gonna have you do the first 2 hours and see where we're at.
To be fair, when we say we do a stint, it's a double.
Yeah.
Okay, GT3 leader still has not moved. Be very careful to a short start here.
Yeah. Because
Okay, they're
the
going.
GTP leaders are.
Okay, pace car and hairpin.
But we're already away. Fucking hell.
Okay, prepare for green flag. Prepare for green flag. And there you are.
Well, that was a lot quicker than I thought.
Yeah, GT3 later actually did a really smart thing in holding everyone back just because of the hairpin. So.
Yeah.
Okay. So far, no issue in GTP.
So I've come into the session just to watch, and from what I can tell, it's just an army of Porsches everywhere.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. The we're going to use a fancy military word, phalanx.
Yeah.
Porsches.
Oh, car stopped
Okay.
ahead.
Yep. Yes. GTP. Oh, big wreck. Big wreck. Hitting the back stretch. Outside.
Right, okay.
Big wreck. GTP just like forgot to hit the brakes or hardware disconnect. It was pretty bad. Okay, big
Oh,
wreck,
yeah, I
big
can
wreck,
see
big
more
wreck,
smoke.
big
Yeah.
wreck. Slow down.
Yeah,
Way,
I see
way,
it.
way
Yeah.
down. Way
Yeah, I see it.
down.
Yeah, I'm alright. We're good.
Okay. All right, no damage.
Yep.
No
Zero
damage.
X.
Yep.
I got a slight tap in front, but we're all good. Zero
Yep,
X.
Yep, you're fine.
Yeah,
Car's
car
perfect.
looks alright, mate.
Yeah, yeah, you did really well there to not yeet it. There were some yeeters, and they're paying for it.
I was scared of slamming on the brakes entirely in case the car behind me went up my ass.
So, okay, a couple of P2s have towed. Checking on.
So like half the P2 grid then.
Yeah. Checking on. Okay, all the GT3s are still going.
Car stopped on the right.
Yeah, I got a feeling, Nathan, the P2 drivers are going to be the ones who are going to be scared about.
Yep.
Because it's that.
The GTPs are probably just going to wreck.
Yeah, it's that false bravado, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, so there is a P2 working its way slowly back through the GT3 field. Still got a little bit of a ways to get to you, but. So to give you an idea, folks, the next lap, the GTP leader is going to start interacting with GT3s. That's when the madness really begins.
I could definitely get this Porsche ahead. I think I just need to set him up in the first corner.
Yep.
I can get a run on him.
Okay, so that portion in front of you is the 28, slight front end damage, cosmetic.
Oh yeah, this guy's, I think he's probably cracking under pressure. He's making a fair few wee mistakes now.
Yep. Okay, well, I've got your pit stop already set up. That way we don't have to think about it and just run laps. Okay, Will, overall leader is now interacting with the GT3s behind you.
Cool. Okay.
So just assume you're in traffic now. Yeah, Andy, I've had a good week, so we're just hoping for a good conclusion. Long way to go, though.
He's telling us calm down.
Nope.
Lol. It's a
Lol.
race, mate. I know what I'm doing. I'm getting held up. If I can get a run, I can make the pass safely.
Yep.
I'm not doing anything wrong.
Now, if they're already worried about that 7 minutes into a race, they don't have good mental strength.
I can see that LMP2 now making its way back
Yep.
through.
Yep. Okay, so that P2 is now 2 cars behind.
I'm kind of enjoying terrorizing this guy. It's kind of funny because I know he's to be sitting there freaking out that I'm attempting. I'm not even going. I can't even get alongside. There's no way I'm going to make the move. But just getting close to him and knowing that they're
Okay,
telling me to calm
P2
down.
is right behind you, so expect to
Yeah,
dive here.
That's cool.
Here he comes, Will.
Another point when you're nearly pushing an LMP2 through a corner. Oh, hilarious.
Yep. Yep. Now,
See?
Oh, the guys behind hit each other.
oh yeah, it's okay, overall leader is short 5, close rapid behind. Yes, Andy, Will is driving not only a GT3,
Oh,
it's not a Porsche. You're fine.
Mate, don't just park it there.
Well, he is burning up his fronts. Keep that in
Oh,
mind.
he's shitting himself. It's quite funny.
He's burning up his fronts a little bit.
That's the best things. I don't have to work 'cause I'm in a Mustang, which is just a tank among GT3s. So I could literally drive headfirst into the wall and I think it'll be fine.
Yep. Okay, overall leader, 2 cars behind should get you here, going into the
Oh,
next
yeah.
corner. Here he comes.
Yeah, there's a Fez. I'm surprised
And
by Catter.
there's the
He's
Yeet.
through.
Very nice. Yeah, definitely a cork in the bottle situation here. So,
Yeah, I think the only
Will's gonna be
replacement I'm
smart.
pass him is turn 1.
Yeah, that's fine. We're okay with this. Okay.
He can't
P2
take that corner, fucking.
P2 overall, short 2, P3 overall, long 3. Oh, big spin behind, big spin behind.
Yeah, saying that.
Now let's see if Will can get this done.
Oh, easily. Yeah, I've got the overlap.
Here he comes.
Yeah, mate, there you go. Perfect. Just turn into me like I'm not there.
Yep.
Notice how he came across on me.
Yep.
Car's
Okay.
fine.
Right front, cosmetic. Like,
Yeah, we're alright.
he's
I love the
sitting
way.
there. Yeah, he's sitting there thinking you're not going to back out. You've telegraphed the move. Like, that's on him. Don't be stupid.
Yeah, yeah, I actually came across him as well. My steering was straight, by the way, and he turns into me as
Yep.
I'm alongside. Like, I can't just disappear, mate. Lol.
Yeah, and now you're going to drive away in a hurry.
See, the smart thing for him that would have been done is anytime I stuck my nose up, is jump in the queue behind me and follow me.
Yep. Exactly, Andy. Because the thing is he's alongside, and the Porsche decides to challenge the Mustang to a braking duel. Which at most tracks, you should take that on in a Porsche. This is not like most tracks. This is Long Beach.
If you've seen the DM, that was not possible to stay clean. Just say, well, she shouldn't have turned in then.
Nah.
Mate, I'm alongside. I can't just disappear. Lol.
Yep.
Oh, who cares? Morons.
I mean, they're already saying calm down 7 minutes into a race.
I wasn't even being like ego or anything. I wasn't even flashing lights or doing anything. I'm just sticking
you were
really
just
close behind.
competing. Like, people don't like being raced anymore. And that's where you get so many positions. It was impossibly clean. Yes, you're correct. When you turn down into the guy who's already on the inside and has overlap. Meanwhile, as you can see on the television screen, Will has decided, I'm going to get out and make some hay here while the sun shines. Okay, 2 GTPs, rapid close.
Cool.
Then Hornet's Nest at short 4.
On the bright side, I'm really catching the guys ahead quite quickly, which is good. Notice my fastest lap of the race out of traffic. Now that I'm not stuck behind that moron.
Oh my god, baby girl, I have so much food, it's ridiculous. I don't know what I'm going to do with all this.
Put it in the freezer.
It's crazy.
Okay, 3 GTPs line astern behind.
Cool, I see them. I should get them on the next straight. Let's get them in the next straight.
One may get you here. Yes. Oh, let's take.
Oh my god, what is that kitty doing?
Yeah.
Oh, for Christ's sake, what are they doing? Yeah, mate, try and take me on the outside there.
That's hilarious.
Absolute play of the game. Whee!
Okay. Oh, they're. Okay, hidden.
Yeah, I see it.
Yep.
Alright.
There we go.
It's amazing what spatial awareness does, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, can offer.
Space.
Oh, fucking hell. Speaking of spatial awareness. Oh, yes. Go on, boys. Come on.
Yep.
They crawl
I think a
around the
Porsche up there has
corner.
been touched.
I don't
You know
man.
when they get so excited going into the hairpin, they forget there's a fucking hairpin there. Oh, that's a wall. They forget there's a hairpin there. It's quite funny.
Yeah, the 28 is struggling behind you now. They're already 5.5
16's one of them.
behind.
Oh, hello. Yep, there we go. Oh, race me into the corner.
Yep.
Oh, okay then.
Yeah,
A genius
for this
move.
section, we're faster than they are. It's so funny
Yeah.
too. It's like, oh, I don't have any advantages. Oh my.
Like the dude came from a mile. Oh, there you go. That's more sense. Oh, yes, there we go. Just hover there.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, I hate this. Bugger off. Go away. There we go.
Yeah, they're not realizing that you have mechanical grip in a lot of spots here.
LMP2's damaged.
Yeah. You gotta look at John.
Oh, that. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
That GTP nearly spun.
Yep.
I'm not impressed by the caliber driver in the splits. Oh, the GT3 behind me just hit the wall.
Yep. Yeah, Charlie is door banging that Porsche behind you, dude. Okay, gap to King is 6. So you are closing down. Big kerfuffle in the hairpin behind you, by the way.
I love the way that stupid blue GTP just lost me 2 seconds on the catching the guy ahead.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's definitely Long Beach because it's so short. So for those wondering, Long Beach is only just over 3 kilometers in length, or
I've got wheel
1.8
damage.
miles. No damage.
I've got wheel damage.
Wing damage, not on here.
Yeah, wheel damage. Yeah, my steering's bent
Oh,
ever so slightly. It's
wheel
alright.
damage. How
Yeah,
bent is it?
a wee bit. I got a bit of dirty air from the altitude head.
We'll repair it as we go along. It's gonna be
Yeah,
a
sorry.
survival race. You and I know this. Well, if it's bent to the right, you're pretty happy.
Oh, it's bent to the left ever so slightly.
Okay, that may actually work out.
Back a second. Let's go make some food.
Yep.
Can't be asked. Can't be asked.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mark 10 may have run out of F's to give right now.
Oh yeah.
There it is. It is official. I am out of F's. I am not
My
borrowing
paints.
any. I am not buying anymore. I am simply out.
Oh, the
Ooh,
Porsche behind me just spun.
Yeah, this baby little spin.
My
Little slide.
paints weren't loading, so I've closed it.
There you go.
I
Yeah,
thought you heard Mark say he's out of skin.
Uh,
I can assure you I'm not out of that. That's kind of critical to my survival.
yeah, skin is important. So
Oh, yellow flag.
just an incident offline.
Oh.
You are significantly quicker than P3 and 4 ahead.
This is where I come into my own in a race. I never do well in quali.
Yep. Yeah, this set is not a one-lap set. It really isn't. It needs heat. It just needs things.
I'm gonna leave you guys to it for a little while. I'm gonna eat my food and I need to call my missus, so be back in a little
Alright.
bit.
Okay.
Hey, Mark.
See you, Mark. Mark Kent, everybody, our recruiting manager, the team.
Still the fastest car on track and GT3s, I believe, even with bent steering.
Yep. Yeah, King has got in front of Castelli that lap too, so.
Oh, I've really caught the Porsche ahead.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that last lap, you were 7/10 quicker on P3, 8/10 quicker P4. So I got a Discord message, and they're asking, Dwayne, what are the goals for the race? Well, there's really 3 goals. The first is this is a
Finish.
finish and be happy type of race, because there's no margin for error here at Long Beach. So that's the first goal, is finish, but also finish carefully, because we are not in the meta car by design. Secondly is we started in 8th in the middle of the split. If we finish 8th or higher, we will be very
Second.
happy with this effort.
It was 6th to qualify, by the way, not 8th.
No, we're the 8th rated team.
Oh, okay, sorry. I thought
We're
you meant
P6 and
qualified.
quality. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. So 8 and higher, we'll be satisfied with that.
Oh, I can see traffic behind.
Yep. And the last part is continue our wonderful development in the Mustang. We have found something in this car. No, we're not going to tell you all the specifics. We have found something that has really made
my authority.
exactly. So, so we're continuing the development, and with that, Harry Gaylord has come into the channel. Hello, and how are
Oh,
you, Harry?
this is going to be
Hello,
hilarious
hello,
into this
hello.
corner with this traffic.
How's it going?
We are P5 and on the charge.
Nice.
And-
Who's doing it? All 3 of you?
Yep, all 3 of us. We're doing
Nice.
the 6 hours of land yachting at Long Beach.
Yeah.
God, the hairpin sucks in this car.
Yeah.
Oh, is it a
How are you doing, Harry? How you been?
Good. You in the Mustang, you said?
That's
Yeah,
right.
I'm in the Mustang.
Yeah,
It's not the meta pick.
it's
No,
not the
no,
meta,
no,
but we've discovered some things in the
Oh?
Mustang, and the car is a lot better to drive now.
Good, good.
That's actually really
Seems
nice. It just doesn't suit Long Beach.
So, like, all the issues we had, at Sebring and all that, we have figured
Yeah.
out why the rear was doing what it was doing, and we fixed it.
Good.
So-
That definitely helps because the car was annoying.
Yeah. So, yeah, just good old-fashioned data analysis and testing, and we're like, hey, this feels pretty good.
If
So,
that's the case, I might actually start driving.
It even drives nice with bent steering.
Yeah, fair enough.
Don't ask about that, Harry. Don't ask about that too much. Shh, the steering comes bent from stock.
Is that the hairpin maybe?
he caressed. Oh, we got a
Oh, he-
message. We do not want to fight now. Then let us buy.
Yeah, that'd be. Yeah.
So be ready for like a lift.
Yeah. They've just sent me the message again.
Mm-hmm.
Yellow
Okay.
flag.
Yep.
Oh.
Whoa. Yep.
Yeah, I'm by.
Yep.
Coincidentally, that's the LMP2 that just overtook me as well.
Exactly.
Car's feeling really good, even with bent steering. It's just actually a lot of fun.
Nice.
Yep. Yeah, we're gonna press our natural advantage here, folks, and that is we have put our number one driver in the car for a reason. Oh,
Hey,
nah. I think
uh,
that's the concession. He's, yeah.
just so much attention. Cheers.
Yep. Uh, okay, message is sent.
I could probably catch up to the leaders within 5 seconds by the end of the stint as well if I can get clean air.
I think you're gonna definitely catch up with P3 because they're obviously right there in front of you. But P2 and P1 are kind of getting a little better traffic than we are. That's fine. We'll take P3 in hour 1 all day.
Yeah, nice.
I've got another stint after this, so at least another hour and a half left.
No, so you've only just really started it. Wow, okay.
Yeah, the 94 car is very happy with what I've communicated. So we're making friends early. And this is one of
Oh, yeah.
those races, you gotta make some friends.
Oh yeah, hi, I'm running that dash by the way.
Oh, baby. Is that why you're driving so well?
That's why I'm driving so well. Yeah, I'm motivated.
Oh, come on, P2, get it done.
Who is that anyway? Well, I don't even know.
Amaranth.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Damn.
it's my motivation for this race. I thought, well, we're in a really American car. What's the most American thing I can think of?
I think she actually lives in California, in SoCal. So
I think she's from Texas originally, but I just thought, well, the most American thing I can think of.
You might be, might be on point there, Sam.
Woo! Bit dirty air there.
Oh yeah.
Pretty sure he just hit the back of me.
Yeah, but he also is side scraping the wall bad on the driver's left.
Yeah, he's through.
Oh, one more. And
Oh, yeah,
there
of
we go.
course.
Yep. Yep. I know Clyde. Clyde is growling in disapproval over the 495.
If I don't see him coming, I'm turning into the corner, like.
Yep. Okay, 30 minutes done.
Oh, the Eddie's not getting so lucky. Oh, he's getting hammered.
Oh yeah, he's gonna come back to us.
Oh, fucking hell. Don't do that, man. Oh.
Yeah, that blinky blink.
He tried to dive him into the hairpin. What an absolute moron.
Okay, gap is 1.1.
That's a very American car just went past me.
Yeah, very.
Oh, he's fucking blinking as well. Oh, God.
Yeah, he's got some blinkies going on, dude.
Maybe he's downloading Amaranth videos as he's racing.
8K 60.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, 10,000 terabytes, Harry.
Oh, yes.
So the number 8 car, the SCCCR Sim Sport, Stringer and Jones are behind us. Track.
Was that where they let us go?
No, they're directly behind us.
Oh,
In
Craig.
the
Oh,
P2.
right, in the LMP2. Oh,
Yeah.
right, okay, fair.
The R8, we're gonna just eat them up if we're careful. So.
Oh, I'm sure we'll get past these guys because their car's a bit borked as well.
Triple caution behind 3 GTPs hidden.
That's alright.
That's why I'm letting you know. Expect some dive bombs coming.
There goes Jones's team.
There's 2 more. That white one is the last one.
Oh, Philadelphia God.
That's.
I love the way I have the gift of foresight. It's amazing what it can do.
We need to start a quotes channel, and that should be the first quote. What do you think, Terry?
100%. Of all people, it'd be Will to start off.
Exactly.
It's just a-
Exactly.
Oh, this is. Oh my God! What am I watching?
The least expected person to.
Exactly.
We're racing against the most advanced cavemen I've ever seen. Oh, for God's sake.
Yeah.
Go on, Craig, get him. Go on. There you go, son. You got past him eventually. Only took you
Okay.
like half the track.
P2 dive. Nope. Okay, P2 showed a little bit of patience there. I'm almost
Yeah,
surprised.
watch him dive me into the hairpin now.
Eh. So, Harry, remember when this track first came to the service and all the issues people were having in the hairpin?
Yeah,
It was funny.
it was.
Yeah,
it
I
was
know.
hilarious.
Poor Fled Flintstones lost his place. He's no longer the most advanced caveman. I know.
To be fair, I did steal that quote from Face Jeff. He used that to describe campers in Warzone.
Still. Impressive for you.
Yeah, Mark, counseling may be mandatory after the 6 hours. You're not wrong.
Yeah, for the other drivers, I'll be fine. If I could get a hairpin where I'm not being held up
Yeah.
a lot, I could probably get him. Like what I did to the Porsche
Yeah.
earlier on.
I'm kind of happy he's getting by you here, where King's got to deal with him and not you have to deal with him, you know?
Yeah. Oh. I prefer if he didn't do that.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Okay, general update. P6 is 13 behind you. P7
Oh, for God.
is half a lap behind you.
Oh my God, what
So
am I
keep the-
watching?
Yeah, so keep that in mind. We have plenty of time to give to anyone behind.
Like this moron here from
Mhm.
earlier.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry, but that LMP2 trying to go around the outside of that corner was just the pinnacle of stupidity. That oh, there goes the
was-
ID.
Yep, that was premium muppetry there.
The ID's definitely going to be damaged now. You just put it in the wall.
Yeah. Meanwhile, the 94 is pretty happy with this because we have basically said, hey, we're going to drag you up with us. Come with us. And they're trying to do that. So this is
Oh, yellow flag.
0x contact will hit that yellow flag in the fountain. So
Oh.
you're fine.
Oh, the ID's nearly gone.
Yep.
I'm not going to try and dive that ID. The brakes is just too good.
Yeah, we'll just set them up. Be patient.
Are we making friends again?
We are.
Oh.
We've made friends with the 94, like good friends, like not pretend friends. We are
About to be
the
third.
28. That was like calm down. They're now 13 seconds behind and isolated. and
Good.
P7 is half a lap behind us.
Oh, wow.
So the deltas are definitely starting to elongate. Okay, 2 GTPs coming up behind.
That's all right.
Yeah, that R8 is starting to push a little bit. Understeer push. Nope, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine,
Yeah.
you're fine. He lost it on
Okay.
his own. That's not you.
Yeah. I gave him
Did
space.
what?
Only got 2x.
Yeah, you're fine. Oh,
Oh, it's my first 2x of the race. I need to park it.
that's fine.
Yeah, he lost it there. I gave him space.
Yeah.
That's just hard racing at Long Beach.
He caught the barrier and inflicted into you.
Yep.
Yeah, I sort of guessed that, by the way, what happened. I sort of had a feeling that was going to happen, but hey, I'm past him now, so. Let's go chase after the leaders then.
Yeah, you just have very light scrape. That's all it is. And now Will is up to third. And now we kind of got a 3-car battle pack, the 722 and the 94. And so we know the R8 is good here because, well, we used to race the R8. So we know it's very good here. So we expect King to kind of hang around. It's going to be the 94 if they can come up. As we are getting through this little pocket of clean track right now. Yeah, Will, you're going to have next couple laps are going to be pretty good for you.
Okay, yeah, I have another 20 laps this stint, so.
Looking at
I'm
traffic.
going to try and catch the leaders.
Yep, you do you, buddy.
19.5, quick in the leaders, it's good.
Yep. Yeah, P1 and P2 are 0.6 of a second from one another, so they're starting to get into a battle.
They're only 10 seconds up the road. I thought there were a lot more than that, but hey ho.
So, interesting fact, gentlemen, we are in the only front engine car in this split.
Nice.
I mean, I can tell you now, I know exactly why.
And I think we know why. So that was 2 seconds that Will has carved out. And so King is trying to come with, so. Strength of field, folks, is 2,500.
I think I'm really pushing the maximum of what this Ford Mustang can do around here. By the way, King's had an incident.
Yep. I think if once the draft gets broken, it's going to be really hard for him to get back up.
Oh yeah. Draft's king in Irish, regardless of the track.
Yeah, you got back markers ahead of you too, so.
Yep.
Go ahead.
All right, Nathan, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Sure thing. Why did I just get wheel damage alert?
Oh, I had wheel damage for ages. Oh, my monitor's just turned off. No, 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 no. Right, we're good. My monitor just turned off. Fucking hell, that was scary.
Off. An LMP behind you.
Yeah, no, I see that. Bloody monitor just turned off. That was weird. That's why I stopped in the hairpin.
Clear left.
That's alright. He's past me. I've just lost a second to the guy ahead. That's annoying. At least we're still going.
Hey, at least turned off in the hairpin, not the straight.
Oh yeah. I basically just had to just come to a stop there.
Yeah, voice chat is pretty active right now. A lot of people are yakking.
That's why I turned it off.
With the fronts.
So I lost a bit of time to the guy ahead because monitor turned off in the bloody hairpin. I pretty much had to come to a stop.
That's all right.
We're still good. No damage.
That is,
Well, no
yeah,
more
you
damage than I
got,
had.
you got 16, so. Everybody's going to have a little bit of damage, so we're going to be fixing along the way, you know? So to give you an idea, folks, of how fast Will is doing the business, he has a 46-second lead on 7th and 8th. He's getting to a point where he's going to start lapping some GT3 cars in the next few laps. And put car a lap down here is pivotal. So you want track position.
There. Dinner has been consumed.
There you go.
What's my gap to P2?
Gap to P2 is currently 10.5.
Car left. Clear.
But
Yeah.
with the monitor, and then also a little worse traffic for us versus him. Like, we're not quite getting good runs in the traffic. So. So, King and Castelli behind you are about to start battling for 4 and 5. The 28 car is 18 seconds behind you already.
Okay.
So, there's some struggles going on in the GT3 field behind you.
The bloody
by the way.
Acura ahead of me. God almighty, I didn't see one of them today.
Yep. I think there's 1 or 2. There's not many.
1.
Not many.
And there's only the one.
Yep.
There's 1 Acura, 1 Audi, 1 Ford, and then there's 1 Ferrari.
Yes.
Yeah, mate, just dive.
And the only redeeming value of that is he at least flashes lights a long way back. That is the only redeeming value. So yeah, there's 1 Ferrari, 1 R8, 1 Mustang. I think there are 2 or 3 McLarens, and the rest are Porsches. A lot of Porsches. Okay, Will starting this lap in the next couple. P2s are going to be hitting.
Okay. I don't know what that Acura was trying to do there. Trying to let me go in a really weird way.
I think they were trying to let you go, but didn't reason it out very well. Okay, GTP coming rapid.
So there's 5 Macas, 1 Ferrari, 1 Acura, 1 Mustang, 1 Audi, and the rest is Porsche.
So 8 Porsches. Which makes a lot of sense.
Half the grid is Porsche.
Half the grid is Porsches. So I wonder if this GTP is going to make her life. Oh, okay. Thank you.
And about the most stupid place, but hey ho.
No, that's actually not a bad place. Pretty accurate. So, the Chinese team going about their business. So, respect to them. That is an all Chinese lineup. Or Taiwanese, because we don't know if they are Chinese or Taiwanese.
There's the LMP2,
Singapore,
then I
maybe
can see them.
Malaysia as well, but good to have them racing. So. Okay, so you did go quicker by about 0.4 on the last lap. That was with all the traffic, so it's definitely making hay. It's just in small little bites.
Yeah.
So within the next couple laps, the GTPs are scheduled in. And in GT3, P10 has pitted. start.
Yeah, I just got caught that on the thing.
Start the secret. So. Okay, plus 1.1 that lap. Yeah, and Long Beach, folks, is one of those circuits where if you are in a faster car, having drove a slower cars really helps you because you understand where they are good, where they're not. It also helps you figure out their issues. You can drive around them. So, this year, Long Beach celebrating 50 years in their IndyCar race. 50 years. They've been racing around.
50 years only. I thought it was more.
50 years. The IndyCar racing. 50 years. Just remember, you used to have Formula One here.
Yep.
Okay then, mate.
So that 0X was very net Cody. Put it that way.
Well, another 8 laps field of it.
Yep. Yeah, we're not going to chase any like extra lap scenario here because we go well over the hour. So.
Oh, that Porsche 968 just hit the wall.
So that 14 car ahead of you is on cold tires.
Yeah, and their arse is caved in as well.
Yeah, but at least they did us the solid and lifted for us there.
Yeah, shame they didn't do it a wee bit earlier because I could have had a better line in the turn one though. The car stopped ahead.
Okay, P2 stopped ahead, moving.
Right,
There,
right.
yep.
Yeah. Oh, I've got the guy fairly bit.
And
The guy up
that
ahead,
is, they have just pitted, by the way, that car. That's a full tire spin.
P2 is up the road from me. It's only
Yep,
like 8
down
seconds.
7.
Oh my god.
Yep. I don't know why you're sending it there, dude. But that's why you're 8th in a 9-car field.
I just lost like, I was down at 6 seconds, the guy ahead, but you know,
You
getting up
lost
to
2
7.9.
seconds because of that.
Yeah.
Yep, 2 seconds.
And he gained nothing from it.
Yep. So, the car in front of you, class, has 1 car to let by. The leader in our class has got 5 to let by. So it's the according effect.
I mean, it's really necessary I can stand for 3 stints if you want. I can really catch these boys up.
Okay?
I mean, it'd be nice if this fucker would get out of the way.
I
as well.
do not mind doing a single stint, trust me. If you
Well, we'll
want
see
to
where we
do
stand
the
at the end
first
of this.
3, that's fine. Or we could have you do 2, I do 1, and have you come back in to do 1. That is fine. So the fair share for this is, let's see, 3 times 4 is 12 divided by, it's half an hour.
21 laps.
Yeah, it's not, fair share is not much around here. 3 drivers, which is really nice. So we're going to keep that in mind. I may do my 1 hour just because, the house reno and all that. Boys, bring the car home.
Yeah. Hey, tell me when to get into the end. 5 laps of fuel left.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay,
Car stop.
P2 is off at Fountain. Oh, big wreck. I'm hearing crashing, moving, and clear.
I left your friends from earlier who were really slow.
Yep. So the 94 car is on their out lap. So they're clearly running the 60-minute done strategy.
No, that's my low fuel lights just came on.
Yeah, we're getting really good fuel mileage. Really good fuel mileage. Like Nathan at the end, you're gonna have a pretty short stop at the end.
Yep.
So this is working out very well. Okay, 4 at the line. Okay, 28 car has pitted behind you.
Okay.
No driver change though.
Yeah, I didn't expect it.
I suspect most everybody's drivering this.
Yeah, you only need 2 for this.
Okay, so
Okay,
there
it's fine.
are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that have
Oh,
3
number
drivers.
2's in the lane.
Yep. 5 that have a third driver. A tight 2 at the line, so keep coming. Plan on coming down pit lane this time, by the way.
Okay, this lap.
Yep, this lap.
Okay.
A quick reminder, the pit cone is very early up on these.
Yep.
So. Okay, driver change in the 23. Get this pass done, please. Finally.
I seen that coming from a mile back. I just let him have it. I'm pitting this lap anyway.
Yeah, we've done a really good job sticking up near the 94 in this for track position. So come on down, please.
Quite conservative pit entry, but you know, just
Yeah.
being careful.
5, 3, 2, 1.
26 seconds of optionals.
Oh, this is going to work out very nicely. Yeah, you're going to get
Take that all the
fuel
time.
and tires.
You may even serve that for 26 seconds right away.
I think so. I think so.
But why is the fuel not going in? Oh, where do I go?
Wait a minute.
Wait, no,
did you
there's no
get
fuel.
There's no fuel.
There's no fuel. Why did the fuel not go in? I thought you said they had the pit stop set up.
I did.
The fuel wasn't in.
I had auto fuel set. I had begin fueling set.
It hasn't put the fuel in the car.
It didn't put fuel in the car. Okay, let's not panic. Okay, is it
It's not
fuel?
the fuel. No, it's not putting fuel in.
The auto fuel is not selected for me. Check in your black box and turn it on.
I've got it set. Fuel's going in. That's annoying, man. But hey, at least we got.
Okay, we're fine. We have time to burn in this situation.
Have you got Ferrari pit crew or something?
Yeah.
By the looks of it.
The fuel's an
That's so
afterthought,
annoying. We've
don't
just
worry
been
about
jumped by the guys behind.
We're okay. We're okay. We got pace for whatever. Yeah, for. Okay, I know why. Because I have not clicked the start spotter. Okay, what's your pit lane speed here?
That's all right.
We're gonna be all right. We're gonna be all right.
I'll drive even faster, Will.
Yep.
At least my steering's back to normal, so.
Nice.
Okay, double caution, pit exit. Make sure you stay, don't go over that blue line until the cone. All right, let's go. Let's go to work.
Well, that's GT3 out.
Yep, and that's the 28. They've lost the rear.
That's like 3 GT3s out.
Okay, so that's this. Wow, that's it. That is the 004 car. That is a very brutal Porsche. Okay, 775 is in the lane.
How much time we lost to P2?
Once it comes across the line, we'll have an idea. Because remember, there's pit sequence and all that going on, so it's not going to be
Yeah.
accurate.
I'll see how I feel after this, and if I feel good enough, I'm going to do a triple. I want to get that time back.
Okay. We can have you do a triple. That's not a problem.
Oh, baby, a triple.
Oh, baby, it's a triple.
Okay, so we're in P5. So net time loss. Was about 22 seconds.
Oh. Mate,
No
never
big.
go around the outside of a fucking GT3. That's so dumb.
No big. We will easily make that. Oh my gosh, P2, what are we doing? So no big, because we know we got the fastest car on track right now. So
Yeah, I'm gonna put my head down and get to it then.
Yep.
Take a breath. Will,
Yep.
take a breath.
Yeah.
So number 5 car is in the lane. They've gone
Think about
the
Amram.
longest in the McLaren. But that guy was also doing some fuel saving. So they may have realized the last stop will be short. You're pulling away from the R8. So we're just going to go about our business now. So we've lost a net of 1 spot.
Where's P3?
P3 is currently up the road, 20 seconds. But they are 5 laps to the bad. Keep that in mind.
So did they pit 5 laps early?
They pit 5 laps early.
Okay.
So the triple strategy now really pays off for us because they're going to get punished.
Right, okay. I might stay in the car then, I'll see how I feel.
Yep. See how you feel. Like I said, if you need a stint break, I'll jump in, do my stint ASAP. That way you get some liquid, some food, and all that. But hey, the car is fixed. Therefore, happy days.
Yeah. Just keep me updated on the gap and make sure the fuel
Yep.
thing is set up.
Yeah, so the 7, so according to this, there is a begin fueling and 110 liters to be added. I am doing your tire. Oh, Nathan's doing the tires right now. So P1 has had a driver change as well.
Right, they put a 2K guy in. Right, I think I'm gonna I'll stand for 3 stints. I
Yep.
can catch them.
Just catch
They
them up.
shouldn't be that all that quick.
Yep.
If you can keep me updated on the gap to the guy ahead.
That's true, Andy. Okay, so right now, gap to P3 is about half a lap.
But overtaking LMP2 for track position overall, that's funny.
Hey, buddy. Update on weather. 0%. But it changes from mostly cloudy to partly cloudy and then clear.
Very nice. Yeah, we want
Clear
we want the track to get hot. We want the track to get hot. Yeah, Andy, don't don't be a door sponsor on our straight circuit. You're absolutely right. Yeah, because if this track gets to like 35 at the end,
Yeah.
we're gonna be happy campers, dude. Happy.
So what? It was a 8:45 start.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe finishing around 2-3 o'clock.
Yeah,
3 o'clock.
should be peak 10.
Yep.
The gap is 31.5. You're closing down.
Oh, the top LMP2 has a maple.
Yep.
I think. Oh, well, that's
So number
just a slowdown.
55 and 65 and P2 have meatballs.
Oh my god!
Mhm.
Are you that stupid, mate?
Yes, yes he is.
Of course he is. Sorry, racing.
Yeah, so that car is on a weird strategy to where if he can keep his pace up, he'll actually overtake P2 and 3. That is weird, but they're going to have to go hell-bent for leather for the next 3 hours to pull it off. Okay, you gained another second that lap. Okay, so P3 is now on the back stretch and they're stuck in traffic.
Alright, good. Go on ahead.
We are pulling away from the R8. We're at 9. And we're just pulling away. Yeah, the oversteer out of the hairpin, you have to be really careful on both the throttle application and make sure the car is pointed correctly. We are running, I think, a 4 on the TC to keep the tires under us. So
Fastest lap of the session.
Yep.
Nice.
Okay, gain 1.2 that lap. So you, at current rate, you are definitely going to catch up. And your plus 1.3 to the good to P2, and your plus 2.2 to the leader in class.
Oh, someone's back bumper. There's a caddy front bumper there.
Mm-hmm. That is the 17 Cadillac. They are on a meatball. So if you want some discount carbon fiber, this is the place to get it, folks.
$28 seconds now to go.
Yep.
The
So
truck and that gap down.
last lap gain 2.3. A matter of fact, that last lap, you were the fastest man on track in class with considerable margins.
Car feels great as well.
Very
Setup's good.
Yep.
Excellent.
Yeah, the only car
Oh,
left that we've got to iron out will be the Macca, and we'll have all the GT3 cars figured out.
Until they add the Aston Martin.
Until, yeah, and then when
Oh,
you and I
come on.
know that the Aston GT3 comes in, it's not going to be if, it's going to be, Dwayne, how fast can you support it?
Yeah,
I
because you'll
see.
have everyone and their mother driving it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when it comes out, I'll actually start driving GT3s.
I'm kind of hoping they get the new car model out for the GT3s
And
and
we
release.
can't forget the Valkyrie.
Yes, that's
yeah.
also coming.
What a wonderful sounding car.
I just want them on Ultimate to add that, because I know they'll do it better than iRacing, so...
Yes.
That'll be my dream.
So only 5 cars on the same lap of GT3. So here's where track position is
Oh my god.
pivotal. So the fact that Will's like, hey, I feel good, I'm going to do a triple, we're going to let him do that triple because we want to put laps behind people so that when I get in the car and do my single, all I got to do is run laps, drive patiently. That way Nathan at the end will have not only the best car possible, but also the best position possible. That is the plan. Okay, gap is 27 knots. And yes, that is Harry. Good to have him in the chat with us today.
Who wants to know?
Andy was saying hi.
Hello, hello, hello.
Okay.
26.8.
Yeah, 26. So it's about a second a lap. And he's got to stop short. So he's got to stop in about 38 minutes. So by the end of his stint, you should be right there. Easy. Krajek in front of you in the Porsche is doing 22s. So you're taking out 2 seconds a lap on them. So it may be a case where you get all of them.
20.8, and I got held up that last lap
And
for the
you got held up,
19.9.
yeah.
24.2.
Yep. Yeah. Okay, so you're going to have a clean lap this time because the two P2s behind just took each other out.
Nice.
Turn 1. And that has held up P5 in class a lot because they're now swallowed in the traffic. Meanwhile, P1 and 2 in class, folks, the gap is 1.6. So the gap to the class leader when Will started this was 54 seconds. It's now down to 34 and a half. Hello, Ben Summers. How are you, sir?
Are these two trying to kill each other or what?
Yes.
Oh,
look
yeah,
at-
they are. They are. GTP at 6. So you have no issue behind. Gap, though, has dropped to 23.3. So Will's got to get by. Oh, yeah.
Well, it'd be nice if you would make it easy for me.
No. Easy. Get him here in the next straight. Yeah,
Oh my God.
90 laps of IndyCar here. Yeah. That is a proper thing.
Mate, don't even try and race me into the corner, you moron.
Yeah, 90 lap IndyCar race. So I think in the IndyCar series, they do full
There's another front
length
bumper.
races. That looks like a Ferrari.
No, I think it's that red, black and
Right.
red team again.
This one in front of you?
Slow car ahead.
Oh, be careful. That's the P2
Oh.
that is being called outside. Watch it. You see him?
Yeah. That's GTP.
Yep, GTP.
I've lost a lot of
Yeah.
time that lap because of that moron.
Yeah, see, accurate. Yeah, you're not kidding, Ben. Walls everywhere. Here.
Back 25 seconds. Kill
Yeah.
beans, mate. Just hold me up.
Yep. Yeah, but they're going to get held up, and you're going to gain 3 seconds, and equity will be restored. Yeah, 90 laps around here, street circuit. Oof. That's a toughie.
In an IndyCar? Oh, that'd be
In
very
an
tough.
IndyCar. With the push to pass. Oh, yeah. Oh, watch it, Ben. GTP, stay right, clear. Still clear, and carry on. That actually helped us out a little bit.
Did, yeah.
Okay, GTP flying, and then you'll be fine with the straight.
Gap's going back up a note now, which is rather
Yeah,
annoying.
it's just traffic. Well, these things happen. These things happen.
Car behind's pitting.
Yes,
Was it damage or something?
I think it was damage. Yeah, 90 laps with all these walls. That is a grind and a half.
I'd probably hit off every single one of them.
Oh, probably. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the new IndyCar. I know that they are working very hard on not only engine spec and hybrid, but also chassis. There's a lot of discussion in that right now. Okay,
That's true, but the one side, yeah.
GTP in the wall next corner.
Yep.
Dive.
Yeah, no,
There
I've
you go.
seen that coming.
Yeah, you got two more GTP hidden though.
Yep, I see them. Mate, if you're gonna send it, you have to send it. Can't wait for
Yeah.
you forever.
Okay, overall leader MP2 directly behind. They should get you in the straightaway. So this is working out for us. So remember, all this traffic P3 is going to have to go through eventually. Right now, he doesn't have any traffic.
Fucking Sunday drive through the fountain.
Pretty much. All right, we're already an hour and a half into the race, folks. So we are the second quarter of the race. We started in 6th. Was as high as 2nd. And then we forgot to put gas in the car, so we were delayed about 20 seconds. But we resumed. Will is feeling it right now. So I'm going to give up one of my 2 stints to put the faster man in. That would also make my family happy since we are in the middle of a house move in Sorrento right now. Okay, well, in the next 2 laps, P3 is going to start bearing the wave you just had to with all the faster cars.
Right, okay, cool.
Okay, Will, good news for you. Gap to class leader down to 30 seconds.
Cool. So I'm catching the overall leaders then.
You're catching everybody, dude. Put it that way. Like once we get into clean air, we're 3 to 4 tenths quicker than everybody else.
This guy's gonna send it. Yep.
To be fair, he's been doing that all race.
Oh yeah, that guy. I mean, I give him points for consistency, but whoa, hang on, Lucy.
Yeah, it's just getting the steering lock on around the hairpin's quite
Yeah,
tough.
it's not easy. So P1, P2, and P3 are covered by 5 seconds. Right now?
Incident ahead.
Just someone 0xing fountain.
Oh.
So P1, P2, P3 all together on the backstretch, but now they're having to deal with some of the prototypes. So this will help us.
Yeah, I think
bit.
I'm gonna stay at an accident, see if I can catch him up. Don't even think about going on the outside of a GT, man. Thank you.
To here at least. Okay, P5, our pursuer, is off.
Crushed up on the right.
Going again.
That's the Acura again. Be very careful. Inside, clear.
Yep, he's gone.
Okay.
They're having a great race.
So P3 in LMP2 has had an off in the left-hander. So P5 has lost a lot of time to us. So yeah, some of these cars are beat up real bad. The McLaren that is in front of Will, the whole front air dam and all that looks like it's gone through a riot.
Oh, there's another P2 bumper there. I've only got 2x so far this whole race. I don't think that's too bad.
No, 2x
Very
is
good,
a
Will.
beautiful thing. We like this.
So car on the left. Oh, it's LMP2's fucked, I think.
Yeah, they're moving. Very slow, Will. Be very careful on exit. You see it?
Yeah, he should be. Yeah,
Yep.
he's into the lane.
Yep. Yeah, you're probably right, Andy.
Caught the
Okay,
leader about
gap.
that lap.
Yep, gap is decreased 24.4. Gap to class leader down to 29.5 at the line. P2 and P3 are now battling.
You mate?
Are you streaming, Jaro? Then sorry.
Ah, he's on Twitch.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nathan and I
I
are
wondered-
both streaming.
What you were talking.
I'm not streaming
I was
it.
like, thought you were talking to yourself. I was like, this guy's being a weird. What's going
Like, what's up with Gyro? Like, is he okay?
Gyro, Beam Gyro.
Yeah. And see, Harry, you would be one of those people that would say, "Hey, are you okay?" And that's why we're
Of course I
buddies.
would.
That's just who you are.
And
Yeah,
then
Harry sent me a picture of his feet the other night, so I mean, yeah, I was very kind.
wait, what's that?
What?
What's that, Will?
You sent me a picture of your feet the other night, sure.
So
That was so random because I was in the middle of WGTC quali and after I
No,
finished, I
because
opened.
in the
So,
comms chat it says
gap
feet
to
question mark.
P3
So
Oh, right.
decreased
I just noticed
very
as I
nicely.
sent it,
So
like,
you gained 2.3 that last lap, Will. So it's all that time's coming back to you.
so I felt like you were a bit excited, Will, during your quality.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. I think my greatest stunt in high school was somehow convincing one of my mates that one of my other mates had a picture of his girlfriend's feet, and like it ended up being like class, like school news. I don't know how I managed that, but it was like one of the peaks of my career.
This doesn't
Your
surprise
career.
me. That
Your
sounds like a Will thing.
career.
Like, but yeah, this doesn't surprise me.
You call it
I got a
career,
message
that's
from
what
my
makes
from
it
my mate
funny.
one night. William, what the fuck did you say? I'm like, what do you mean? What did I say? And it's like something about thinking his girlfriend's feet. I'm like, oh yeah, that was a joke. Well, clearly not, because the whole bloody place now thinks I have pictures of other people's feet. I'm now the feet master. Was his nickname for like a day. I don't know how I pulled it off. That's one of my greatest feats.
Pun intended.
Not even actually. I just realised that. But yeah, it was amazing.
So that last lap, you gained 2.6 on the overall leader.
Cool.
Ebb and flow. So William Guthrie is coming.
What's the track time? It's feeling like it's gonna be way bit more greasy now.
Track time 28.3. So we wanted
Yeah.
to get warmer. You can, if you need to, go up on the TC and ABS to 5. You do have that.
No, I don't really want to go up in the TC. I'm just wondering. Oh, the GTP leader's got a problem.
Uh-huh. That is P2, actually. P2 and the GTP leader, very slow in hairpin. They're rolling.
Car stop on the right. Well,
Oh, meatball. Overall leader, yeah, lots of meatballs. There's 3 of them now.
there's just a bumper sitting at the pit entry. That's cool.
That is, yeah. So Vermilion Racing, who had led from the beginning.
Gap's down to 20 seconds now. Cool beans.
The class leader in P2 and the GTP leader got together in the hairpin.
Let me guess. They both tried to dive each other.
It looked like it was the accordion situation. So you know how one car, if they scrape the wall, it causes a reaction with everyone back in line? What
Yeah.
it looks like. Meanwhile, William was nearly 3 seconds faster than P3 that last lap.
I've completely just basically zoned out. I'll be honest.
Yep.
It's kind of how you drive the Mustang, or just how you drive the GTDs now. You can just zone out and go quicker.
Yeah.
Stop thinking about it. It's like the Minecraft movie tagline: "Turn off your brain."
Okay, P4
Hey, it was
overall
alright, you know.
has towed. So someone has towed in front of you, so you got lucky there. So it is all happening. The number 7, the number 9, the number 99, all GTPs, all meatballed, along with the 41 P2.
There's gonna be no prototypes left in this race. I'm looking at my mini map, and there's about 3 of them.
Remember
I've
I
got
said,
track map on caps, and there's none left.
so Harry, I said if I had a fiver, I would make the wager that a P2 would be on the overall podium.
Oh yeah.
Oh, P3 spun in front of you, Will.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I can see him on the radar.
Yep. He's going again, but...
Oh, his tires have been nicked.
Yeah.
Right, all I'm going to do at the pit stop is get out of my chair, go and turn the lamp on, that'll be me.
Yeah, have you shut your curtains yet?
What?
Have you shut your curtains yet?
No, I haven't got around to that yet, I've got the window open
Oh,
because
I can't wait to hear your curtains, man.
just for you, Harry, when I get out of the car, I'll do that.
Interesting. So we'll tell you an interesting fact. The first time that they did an endurance race here at Long Beach, GT3 did end up in the top 5.
Honestly, it doesn't surprise me.
It was a single split endurance race, because people hadn't figured out the hairpin yet. But there was a GT3, they were 5th. So it is in the realm of possibility.
I mean, I'm looking at my track map, and there's 3 GTPs on it.
Yeah,
on
right
the track
now
right
there's 4. 4th one just came.
So the mortality rate of GTPs in this race hasn't been brilliant.
So
I think it was my Daytona race in 2024. 4 GT3s finished. Oh, that's a bump.
So P3 lost, folks. 13.3 seconds that last lap because of the spin.
Oh, Glenn Watkins is in here. Wait.
Oh, he's good, he's good.
That's how zoned out I am. I'm looking at the names of people who are joining the session.
How's this?
I like the way there's insurance adverts all over this track. That's really handy if you want the cars that fucking crashed. Oh, Harry, speaking of insurance, I watched the South Park End of Obesity thing today. That was really funny. The whole insurance office thing, your wee guy in the office with the tax, not the tax, the fax, what's it called, fax machine was really funny.
Yeah.
It's like, we've got to navigate the American healthcare system.
It's such a
Hey,
good
Kurt,
series.
speaking of the healthcare system, hey, Kurt.
Okay, gap
Yeah,
to class leader down below 24.
Damn.
The start of the stint, it was 54. And
Got 30.
good evening to you, Kurzweil. I hope you're well.
Oh, well,
You're fine.
GTP,
you're fine.
dude.
You're
Stay
fine.
there, please.
GTP.
There we go. Good.
Yeah.
Stay.
Is that one with the Red Bull livery on it by any chance?
No, but that's the one of the
The inspiration.
BMWs that's been very cindy.
There's okay, so there's now 3 GTPs left on the track.
It's nuts.
Oh, there he is. Oh, sorry, that's not a BMW, that's a
No,
Cadillac.
that's a Cadillac. He's behind you, recovering. But yeah, if you're in a BMW hybrid, we don't trust you right now. We have trusted you.
Speaking of trusting GTPs, trying to dive them into the bloody hairpin.
Yep.
Oh, yes, all the steering, look. Oh, nice. That's cool, they've got damage.
Yeah, he's got damage.
I've got emotional damage as well, so...
Emotion damage! So here's where making a friend earlier on is now paying off. Because we were nice to the 94, we're now getting it back.
Yep.
Yeah, I suspect he may have been steering.
Bench steering actually isn't all that bad around Long Beach because you never really need to have a wheel ever that straight.
Yeah.
Depends which way it's bent. If you have bent steering to the left going into the hairpin, my god.
Yeah, it's tough.
Oh, I had bench steering to the left going to the hairpin, but I was not really any slower than I am now.
We had a little like out of tow situation. So 26 seconds later, we had it fixed. So expect the lift here, Ben. So come out.
Ah, there we go.
There we go.
Send them a mess, send thanks.
I
and
will
send
do that.
pictures in the post.
A kissy face.
Kissy face.
Yeah. Right, just there we go. All the steering lock. There we go. I'm gonna have fucking arms like what's that? What's the UK strongest man? Is it like Henry Price
Hall.
Henry or pardon?
Eddie Hall.
Yeah, Eddie Hall. I'm gonna have
Oh,
arms
yeah,
like him by
Eddie
the end
Hall.
of this bloody race. Oh, that's not the line
Oh, be
963.
careful. Be very careful. Line is clear. Okay.
Yeah, the 963 said that he wants to go on straight.
Well, give him credit for going straight and not trying to turn it, you know?
Yeah, because he would have bounced back and track into my way.
Okay, so
Wouldn't it be hilarious if the leaders took each other out and we end up in the lead?
well, the gap is 7, but you're closing pretty quick.
Tito's catching everyone.
So we know that Florian probably has some bent steering.
I see that from a fucking mile away. We have kind of the same damage right now. What?
Yeah.
Oh, I presume your message in the back.
Yeah,
What, do they have emotional si-
remember, I'm trying to pay a little credit forward. You know what I'm saying? That way,
Oh,
at the
there's
end of the race, they may help us out. You know.
I've just
when we need it.
overtaken GTPs for track position. I'm now
Yep.
P3 in GTP.
Yeah, they're down 6
There's-
laps.
My goal for the next stint is to hand the car to you, Nathan, in a good place so you can just
Yep.
chill to the finish.
That's kind of what we're hoping, man.
There's this car ahead of me that got a wee Zumba livery on it, like Dance Now or whatever that game was called.
It's a very kind of, like, you can tell they did it in the paint workshop. It's not bad though.
That's not. Oh, by the way, P2's only 12 seconds up the road now, so you're going to go and
Exactly.
plug his pubes and get past him.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be hilarious if I got into the lead by the end of this stint?
Oh, I think you can do it as long as we take fuel at the same time as tires.
Yeah, if we actually put the fucking fuel in the car this time.
Yeah.
Or we don't put diesel or something in it.
We clearly hired some work release program.
Yeah, we must have got some Ferrari
Like he
and
comes in, he
some
gets
Ferrari
his tires,
startup.
and all of a sudden, Will's like, "There's no gas," and we're like, "What's going on?"
I started driving away. I was like, hang on, why does Cap still
Yeah.
have no fuel? What are you doing, you moron? Make the move.
And so,
go vroom vroom.
yeah.
I started driving away and it's like, why does Cap still say I have 1 litre of fuel?
So we were able to back up without issue, thankfully, right? We took our fuel. We lost like 20 seconds, but luckily during the stop we had all our damage fixed. You know, we're fine. So it's kind of working out. Like if we hadn't eaten the 20-second hold, we'd be leading. Put it that way.
Oh yeah, we would be, by a
Sure.
fair margin.
But that's life.
It is indeed.
Anyway, the Mustang's been a joy to drive, when the steering's been straight at least.
Yeah, so, Kerr, I have to give you some
Oh,
credit.
the guys ahead of damage have got an XD next. Oh no, it's just a slowdown. Oh.
Me? Why? What on earth did I do?
So, during like one of the discussions we were trying to sort out like the Mustang and all that, and you said something, and it gave me an idea that we've now perfected in Mustang.
Light bulb.
So,
I'm enjoying these GTPs. This is hilarious. I can see why there's none of them left.
we definitely have to give Kerr a little bit of credit for kind of sometimes just a comment in passing steers you in the right direction.
Everybody needs a Scotsman.
So,
Okay, sure.
Yeah. They're great to cuddle.
Oh. It must have very long arms to do it, though.
yes.
Well, I mean, I'm probably the closest proximity to you, Kerr, so my arms don't be that long, but they still need to be pretty fucking long.
Yeah, but there's literally a sea between us, so let's just keep it that way.
I was going to make a joke. but
I'm gonna go to bed in tears.
Gyro's screaming, so I'm not going to say anything because I'll get him banned.
Yeah, we need to, now that we have the new house, I need the ad revenue. I need followers, I need the money. I have 2 fabulous ladies in my life, and they need hairspray. So, I'm dead serious.
Cheap.
So, when they buy hairspray, they buy in 6-can bulk. And
Ken.
so they buy 6 cans, in bulk. And so
What does hairspray actually do?
it just keeps the hair from flying all around. It keeps the hair in a certain position.
Basically, plump.
And so both Sharon and Denver have beautiful long curly hair.
Instant ahead?
Nothing to report. Just keep coming.
Oh.
Yeah,
someone
must
I
have
think
passed
I think they scraped it, and that was it. And so they use some hairspray to get their hair looking right. And so
Sorry to
now
interrupt you,
that
Dwayne, but...
Nope.
Oh, well, there's a GTP coming up to overtake me for a place in the
for a
race.
place, yeah.
Yeah, and that's P3 GTP.
Mhm.
Yep, they're 5 laps down on the next car.
Hilarious.
So Denver, now that she is dating, who, by the way, the boyfriend is helping us with this house move in Reno. His dad owns a construction company as well, so we got all hands on deck helping us with this Reno. So we're very thankful for that. So yeah, hairspray it's a thing in this household, not gonna lie.
My ideal house just kind of looks like a 16th century castle.
If you need help with a basement, let me know.
Well, we have a
Yeah, but-
we have a cellar.
Yeah, but how I'd say the content of your basement compared to Dwayne's, the content of it would be very fucking different.
Are you sure? No.
Well, he'd have more wine than you, I'd imagine.
Oh yeah, I don't drink, but yeah, that's...
Yeah, we got
Sorry,
to we actually got to find a company that does the weatherproofing, for cellars and all that. We actually got to find one. So
Yeah. Harry'll go over and do it for free, but he'll just wrap in a bit of cling film. Oh, there goes that GTP.
Yep.
What's my gap now to the boy ahead?
gap is 7-6. You're
Cool,
down
what's coming
to
down?
less than 20 to the class leader, man. You are coming forward.
Once the GTP that went past you and the LMP2 that went past you has lapped a few more things, you'll probably see them on relative.
Yeah, because keep in mind the 94 is like 2 laps away from hitting, so they're going to drop off. So only 5 cars in the same lap of GT3, and the 5th place car is 71 seconds behind. So they should get lapped in the next couple hours. So
Hours? I would think they would get lapped in the next 10 minutes.
Well,
Oh,
they're
this
on the
Porsche has
same.
no
They're,
face.
they're on the same pit sequence as well. Okay, slow car has
Broken.
cratered.
I joined this really crisp bag Porsche. It looks like it's a discarded crisp bag.
Yeah,
There's the paint
they
job on it.
got some wrinkling going on in that Porsche.
At least the wrinkling's there and not elsewhere.
Exactly.
Oh no.
So last lap gain of 1.5.
God, I need mental help.
Harry, don't need to know about any of your piercings.
Whoa, 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 whoa! What's talking about that? Jeez.
Easy. He's struggling with that Porsche.
Yeah.
That Porsche is not turning very well.
Yeah, it's not really doing a lot of things very well. If I just make it obvious here. Yep, there we go.
Yep.
Problem solved.
Yeah, that's the 14 that had to pit really early because they got tied up in that first
Stuck on the
10
right.
minutes. Yeah, that's a
They're moving.
GTP that was slow, right in front of you. That was,
Second place.
yeah,
They're on the right lap, so it'll be cold tires.
cold tires. And we are going to hit the 2-hour mark.
Yeah, I've been driving for 2 hours now. I really don't feel like I've been driving for 2 hours, not gonna lie.
Nathan, we've already set up the stop right?
Please.
There.
Right, let me just check the stop. No, that's the wrong button on my steering wheel. Bar away. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go turn the lamp on when I get out of the car. 'Cause
Andy,
it was...
we're making friends and influencing people today. It's a kinder, gentler full tilt. We haven't told anyone to get in the bin or to sod off yet. It's a very gentle.
How long's
Yeah.
the pit stop? Because I sort of need a text from mate as well when I get to the stop.
So, fuel, all that should be about 40 seconds.
Ah, I have plenty of time.
I'll text you your feedback as well.
That's true, Mark. The day is still young. We still got 4 hours of, grace affirming type activity.
Well, so far it's not been too bad, apart from the fucking fuel thing. But I mean, it's not been like there's the odd all the GTPs that were being morons have all died. So
Yep. So, for those wondering, Nathan and I are planning to do Milan. We're planning to do Spa, the Global Endurance Tour. I forgot. Oh, what's happened? Oh, leader is off in class. Leader is going out of turn 1.
okay. Car behind me's just better.
Yeah, that's the 94 because remember they're only doing hour stints.
Yeah.
Okay, and that bodywork is of the 23 that strode by. So they got some issues. Okay, 23 has lost the front air dam. They
Oh,
have
yeah.
some extra air conditioning.
I think number 7's got issues as well. That's the GTP. Oh, we're to overtake him again for position. Yeah, he's dragging along the ground.
Okay, and the 775 Porsche in front of you just got tapped. Little love tap. There was a tap. Yeah, the number 3 GTP wants some extra air conditioning too.
So I've overtaken and re-overtaken and been overtaken by that GTP, but he's just went on straight about 20 times.
I think he's probably at the point of just towing.
Oh,
His front right isn't attached.
Yeah, he's not on all the necessary hardware there. Okay,
oh shit! I thought the guy ahead of me was a lapped car, but
The McLaren
at the
was.
line.
oh,
The Porsche immediately ahead is for position.
yeah, I got them mixed up.
Okay.
Oh, the other guy ahead was just a slowdown. So I'm about to lap P4.
This is pretty wild stuff, not gonna lie.
Oh my god, he just didn't move.
He didn't move.
Yeah, he just didn't move. What's my front end damage like?
You're fine.
I've got, it just says I've got damage. He just didn't move off the corner, nothing I could do. But I've now got 6x.
Okay,
Arrow.
so left
Canard's
front.
missing on
Left front is slightly bent in, but he'll bent back out. He just parked it. It looked like he parked it on the apex.
Yeah. By the way, that number 6 guy who only doing the arse stops is back into the lane.
Yep.
Yeah, he just parked it. There's nothing I could have done there. He just parked it. I wasn't even trying to go for the move.
No, like, it's clear. Yeah, Andy, I know. I think for round 2 of VLN, we're going to have you register the team.
They just got me a pro.
I'm not even going to respond to them.
I know I am a pro. It's nice for him to say what I actually am.
Outlaw.
Like, don't park the corner. Like, he just didn't get off the corner.
Oh no, I mean I saw. It wouldn't. Yeah, doesn't matter. But I don't know what he's calling you a pro at.
Yeah. Like, mate, if I can get off the corner better than I'm in a Mustang and you're a Porsche, you've done something seriously wrong.
Yeah, so that guy who messaged is now getting into the car. And they don't have a meatball. The guy decided, I'm just going to come in and pit.
And I suppose they'd probably have to get the damage repaired. Their car already was a bit damaged.
So, 5 at the line.
Wanna
So
catch the
far
leader,
left,
Cole?
be very careful. It's a GT3.
Yeah, I see him.
Yep, and that is P5. And there's now 3 cars in the lead lap. But we gotta wait for all the pit stops. Okay, gap the class leader is below 9. So even with the unfortunate incident, which it really was, we still pulled out nearly a second.
Yeah.
Okay, GTP off ahead.
Oh yeah, it's that
He's
yellow
rolling
one.
on the left. There he is.
Yeah, I see him. We're alright.
Yeah, thanks. Appreciate the recognition, exactly. It's just we're on light fuel and all that because of the Porsche. The nature of the Porsche, we can just get off the corner a little bit better. So that was 1.6 seconds to the good. And they only went 1 lap further than we did, so.
Still far ahead.
Oh, so far
Again,
ahead.
he's having issues.
GTP. You see it? There you go.
I think what this race is telling me is people in this sort of bracket should not drive GTP if they can't handle it.
I don't disagree with you. I think and I want to solicit both Harry and Kerr's input on this as well. I think the P2 is easier to drive around here than the GTP.
Oh, it is, yeah, 100%, yeah.
Miles easy.
LP2 is just easier to drive in general.
Yeah,
Exactly.
LMP2 is just easier to drive, isn't it?
LP2 is, I think, just a better car.
Because the thing is when you drive the Cadillac around here, because of the nature of the rear end, you have to be kind of careful when you get on the gas. You can't break loose
right.
on you.
Remember to come into the pitch to win when I get there.
I got you. You got 2 GTPs coming quick. And they just hit the wall behind.
I was going to ask if that's what just happened.
And
Well, what happened?
Flowey. Yeah, one of them has, they wanted to visit the aquarium. And that's not
Yeah,
how
yeah,
you
yeah.
visit the aquarium.
You had two of them behind you going into turn one, and one of them just decided to stuff it in the barrier. So
Oh,
the
yeah,
next
it
one
was a
behind
good quality stuffing, too. I mean, the front nose
Whoa.
cone.
you.
Yeah, that
All right.
Hold your horses.
Harry's mind just went somewhere else.
No, I was talking about stuffing you have with your roast chicken.
You know what?
Oh.
There's this local shop that does a chicken and stuffing sandwich, and God, it's so
Can I
nice.
Coke?
What?
Yeah. What?
That's Harry just making noises now because I can't really hear him because I've got 7-liter V8 Mustang
We never
noises in
seen
there.
the tantalizer.
No.
Okay, keep coming, Will. Keep coming.
Oh well, I've just overtaken the leader. He's
Yes,
pitting.
take the leader. That's okay. All right.
Can I Coke?
Will, you are box. This time by,
This
please.
lap.
Box.
Okay.
And Nathan has done you the solid. This time, our work release program folks will put fuel in the car. And
Supervised.
it's supervised, exactly.
We've got car here.
Supervised.
We need some Scottish management.
And the 23 has changed their drivers as well. So from the Twitch chat, one of the comments, that dive deserves an 8.5 from the Dutch judge.
What dive? Oh, for the GTP into the
The
wall.
GTP in the turn one.
Is that Mark?
I don't disagree with that. That is a robust mark. Okay, box.
Gentlemen.
Box. Hello.
Right, let's check everything's set up. Fuels, yeah.
Hello,
fuel.
children.
How's everybody? Good.
Yeah, I'm exploring the deepest depths of space in EVE Online.
Are we taking fuel? Please tell me we're taking
Yes.
fuel. Okay.
Yes, we are. Taking fuel.
Hey, the supervised work release people are actually putting gas in our car. How bad's the optionals?
18 seconds, but I'm not even going to bother taking them.
Well, no, they'll fix it and as the fuel comes in.
You maybe have like.
Why did it stop fueling?
What? No, it hasn't. It's the fuel still going in.
Oh,
Yeah, the tires are done.
If you're watching it and you're not in the car, it like does it like in like 10-liter increments. You don't
Yeah.
get to see like live number go up.
Okay, left front is getting fixed. Okay, what's your pit speed?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay, the P2 is just out of the hairpin, so they should get you here. P3 is pitting, so you'll be P2 in class.
Yeah.
And should be...
Not by much. I've caught them up a fair
Not
bit.
much. You got the 775 coming. There we go. And that's the one that decided to.
We hit.
Well, it didn't mean to hit.
No, I didn't mean to hit them. Like, but if they don't want to move off the corner, it's not my fucking problem.
Yeah. So.
Will with the colourful metaphor.
Exactly. So Will has had some wonderful quotables this race.
When
Not
does
gonna
he
lie.
not?
I know.
He is, bless his cotton socks, a walking quote generator.
We have Glenn Watkins in the chat. Driving.
What's the guy dude actually in your chat?
No, he was in the voice chat having
Oh,
a
right.
yak with Mr. Haskell.
Thought you meant using your Twitch.
behind. So after Will gets done with the stint, I'm going to get in for my one stint of the day, and then Nathan's going to bring the car home. So that's the plan. Yeah, he's not going to be very kind to us, I suspect. Just be patient. He's pulling us. He's pulling us up to the leader.
Ah,
I
oh,
mean,
there we go.
oh, I'm gonna send him a thank you.
With the understeer.
There we go. Look at me. Look at me being the nice guy.
Come on, Sean, get out of the way, man.
So update to 23 looks like on my screen anyway. We'll have to verify that.
Oh my
right.
god, this guy's a moron.
Yeah.
You had a whole straight to let me go.
Mm-hmm. He'll let you buy.
How did the...
He'll let you buy in a straight here. Just fine. Just don't get patience. Yeah, you flash the lights. That's good. He's been letting people buy on the straights, so he's been consistent. Oh, I hope he sees you. Oh my god. Please.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
He's so stupid.
So that's okay. That's the other driver, by the way. So they're still trying to figure out the grip. So
There's some other people that shouldn't be on the track. If you can't even figure out how to do basic multi-class like that, then you shouldn't be on the grid.
well, I mean, it's a lot of people get to 2K and they have no racecraft.
Oh yeah, I know. It's
there's
quite
an example.
incredible.
So 23 that is ahead of you in the red, white, blue Porsche has no front air dam showing up. So if that is the case and not have it be a bug, it may be a little bit compromised in a straight line here.
Well, I'm in a Mustang, so he's compromised in a straight anyway.
I know. But you know what's better than being slightly quicker than somebody?
A hell of a lot quicker.
A heck of a lot. Exactly.
Do you want to set the pit stop up?
Yeah, I'm gonna let Nathan do that because I tried to do it and screwed it up earlier. Okay, so the two McLarens behind are pitting.
Yeah, good to go.
All right, thank you.
Cheers, Nathan.
So the apology to the 775 at least has been made, and that way I can't say we didn't apologize. Covering my butt here. So it looks like a lot of the drivers, Nathan, are 1.9 and 2K.
Okay.
So I think we're going to be competitive.
Well, I'm gonna when I get into the, I'm gonna just try and bugger off the distance and leave this guy behind.
Oh, that's it.
Exactly.
Yeah, just do that, man. Because you know they got a pit in front of you.
Do it.
Go away. Go away.
Do it.
Oh,
Do it now.
oh, God.
I seen that coming from a mile away.
Yeah. And that's second GTP, folks.
They'll
And
be
he's
super
mid-
slow.
So to give you an idea in GTP right now, the leader has a lap lead, which is nothing around Long Beach. P3 is 7 laps behind. And then it's 11, 11, 12, 20, 47, and 83 laps behind.
What's the gap behind me? The car behind me.
48.
Okay, cool.
And remember, that's the 94. They're out of sequence.
Oh, okay.
They're going to spend more time in pit lane than we are. So in LMP2, half of the field is doing all right. The other half of the field is kind of meh. And there is the situation in GT3.
The GTP situation is just like it's survival of the fittest, basically. There's
Oh, yeah.
hardly any of them left.
Yeah, it's who is the smartest. And if that, on that day, if you're the smartest, you're going to get a good result.
Only I have to race GTPs through the corners at Long Beach.
So we got Glenn Watkins in our race. Ebon.
Oh my god,
Oh,
he's so slow.
Yeah. He's driving scared. He's driving scared. I can't blame him. He's in second place, and he is a 1K driver. And if he does okay, he's scoring a lot of points for himself. So.
Just noticing that the top driver GTP races for Elliott Sadler Motorsport, or Elliott
Yes.
Sadler Esports.
Yep.
I'm trying to remember, refresh my memory. Who was Elliott Sadler?
He
I
was
know the name, I can't
NASCAR driver.
Do you know which division he was on or who he raced for?
He was in the top flight of NASCAR for years. Multiple
So he
years.
wasn't a driver. Okay.
But he was a cup driver. So for those wondering about Elliott Sadler, he is originally from Virginia. And in the NASCAR Cup Series, did 438 races over 16 years.
Oh, so far ahead.
The GTP's just gone straight.
Yeah, there you go. Won 3 times in NASCAR. One at Bristol and at Auto Club. And then ran 397 races in Xfinity, won 13 times. And has done a few truck races, 20 races. So he's done a lot of races. So if that speed deficit is real, you should get by next time.
Yeah, it's just when you're stuck right behind some of the hairpin, it's hard because you're trying not to run in the back of them.
Yep.
Your best opportunity is going to be into the slow right into the final sector.
Yep. Yeah, off of the back stretch. Oh God.
Not there.
Not there.
What, even trying to go for a move? We're just trying to get
No,
a bit
you're
of
trying to
space.
find room. Yeah. The GTP is right behind you, so they'll get you coming up here. And very big gap behind. Okay, here comes GTP waiting. Now he should get you here. And here we come.
Oh, that Porsche has no front face. That's
Has
cool.
no front. Yeah, that car is going to be understeering. Ladies and gentlemen, Ford Mustang
Only took us
GT3
2 hours and a half to get into the lead.
is now
Where
in
did
the
you start?
lead for the first
P6.
time in global endurance. We started P6.
I made a complete hash of qualifying car.
Disappointed.
Yeah,
I
but
know.
the setup on this is not a good quality setup, but it's a great race setup.
Oh yeah, I literally just took the feel out of it, and yeah, that'll do.
Yeah, but Will, Mercedes screwed up qualifying as well.
Only a little
bit.
bit.
Yeah.
Oh, and the guy ahead. Another. Oh, and he's went straight
that's
on
the same
again.
GTP. Yep,
Small things matter.
that's the same GTP.
Keep telling yourself that, Harry.
Yeah, I know.
This is a family stream, gentlemen.
Yes, it is family.
Why? What are you implying I'm in?
Yeah, exactly. Like, come on.
Ker's a good family man, aren't you, Ker?
I live alone.
As you can see, the good family man.
Wow.
That doesn't mean that you're a bad family man. Just because you live by yourself.
Well, do you want to twist that knife in any further?
Yeah, just be glad it's not serrated. Oh, I've just overtaken Kevin Stringer now in LMP2 for position on track.
Yep.
Right, this is the position I should have been in like 3 hours ago. But hey ho, at least we're here now.
3 hours ago, as you're less than 2.5 hours into the race.
Sorry, I meant 2.5 hours.
Math is hard. Math is hard.
well, don't know math. Well, just know. Get in a car, drive.
I mean,
Yeah, as you can see, I'm quite good at that bit.
I did
fair.
introduce him as everyone's favorite little Stalinist. You know.
Oh, I was walking past a bookshop today and I saw a book and it made me think of Will. Nazism and Warnings from History. That's what the book was called.
He would like that.
I would actually, yeah, probably would.
So
I do know where you live, Will, so I could get the
quick
book and send it you.
Will the car behind you scrape the wall coming out of the fountain section?
Okay.
So light scrape. So to give you an idea of how well Will is driving a Mustang. He is the only GT3 below 80 seconds a lap right now.
What's that in like 1 minute 20?
1 minute
Yeah.
20.
Well done, Will.
So he
Oh,
can
you
do
said-
that time calculation, but not stand.
So, Will, what is the grip coefficient of the tyres compared to the friction of the track at the moment?
6.7%.
I'll take it.
Hold on, I can tell you what. Hold on.
If it is actually 6.7, I just pulled that number out of my ass. But if it is actually
Why?
close to that, I'd laugh.
Oh, is that why it was muffled?
Yes.
Okay, so Gunther doesn't have a grip coefficient. He does have a track percentage.
I don't even know what coefficient means.
So the track right now is in a standby slow car GTP danger close. There you go.
Oh, it's up the road.
Yeah, it's the same red GTP that wants to run itself into the walls every 2
okay.
laps. So the track
No, Logan's margin was in this race.
exactly. So the track state
Oh,
is now high usage, but the percentage of grip is still at 55%.
it's just moron behind me in the blue GTP who sends it from 3 light years back. I've just lapped Kevin Stringer again.
Yep.
Yeah, they've been in. They wrecked. It's like 8
Yeah,
minutes.
they're
30 minutes.
meatballed.
We have a meatball.
At least 2 cars currently on meatballs.
Oh,
The repair bill for this race is going to be huge.
So to give you an idea of the gaps, P3 is 54 seconds behind us. P4 is 72 seconds behind us. P5 has Glenn Watkins, Mr. Avon 5. He is almost about to get lapped. That tells you how quickly. There's Glenn right there in the Porsche.
Isn't he an Australian?
Yes, he's Australian.
Oh,
He
yeah,
does a
TDL's
lot
black.
of oval racing, but he about a year and a half ago started doing some road.
I'm surprised this car's not upside down. You know when you name a sheep dinner bone in Minecraft and it goes upside down? Or is that just me that knows that?
I'm pretty sure that's just you.
stand
Oh my
by.
god, well
That's
that blue
just
GT just bend it in the wall in a big way.
Yep,
Yep,
that's the number. That's
that's the leader.
the
Yeah,
leader.
it's a later GT.
Rip.
I seen him doing. He turned into a fidget spinner going into the first corner. So
Yeah.
He's not broke. He's just going to be slow.
Yeah. Yeah, he's not broken with a W yet. No.
Just
Glenn Walken's car's sort of caved in a wee bit. Looks like
Oh,
a Porsche Cup car.
he's got damage all over the place too. Like he's hustling that Porsche, but it definitely is in need of some gaffer tape. Not gonna lie, so be very careful.
Oh, the GTB tried to dive the LMP2 into turn 1, and he like opened the corner up and like drove into the LMP2 as he was like still alongside him. Went nose first into the wall on the inside, lost the front end, and then it came back.
Oh, they're living the charmed life. Not gonna lie.
I just tapped the wall at the hairpin. Are we all good?
Yeah, you're fine.
Oh, good.
Carry on.
Yeah, hopefully.
If anything, it kicked you around the corner a bit better.
Yeah,
It probably did, yeah.
Kind of helped you.
It's really hard getting. This car doesn't want to go through the hairpin at all.
Nope.
No.
The land yacht doesn't want to do any corner very
Yep.
well.
So is
Yep.
the Long Beach hairpin tighter than Monaco?
Yes.
It is. It is.
Yeah.
I thought so.
Much.
So so I've actually seen both in real life, so I'm actually qualified to answer this question. So in Monaco, the hairpin actually flares you a little bit to the right before turning,
Oh, it opens up a wee bit. Yeah.
so you have more distance to get the car around. At Long
Yeah.
Beach, it's very squared off. It's like a classic box U shape, much less. So back in the older days, both for IMSA and IndyCar, they had a specific steering mechanism for Long Beach because of the hairpin.
Did they not
Can I
used to
have
run a
it?
different? Did they not used to run a different layout that didn't have the hairpin?
So in the older days, I think in the old days they did, and then they made a couple changes because in the old days they didn't have the fountain section.
Oh, GTP off. Turn 1 again.
Yep.
Your friend and mine.
So, so no, the track has gone through some evolution, that's for sure. The amazing thing is the track is only 3.06 kilometers long.
About
It's a short
1.8 miles.
yeah, about 1.8 miles. It's a shorty. So,
It's like people calling someone 6'8" titch,
yeah.
which we did at work.
So,
wasn't happy.
that R8 in front of you has got front end air dam damage, and they're going to be even slower in a straight line.
I think every car's just got a bit of damage at the minute.
Oh, yeah.
But they found the quickest way around the hairpin. It's it drifted.
Handbrake.
That's what I'd do.
Now,
Yeah.
I'll tell you, when they race the super trucks around here, it's a hoot.
Oh dear lord.
It's
Oh,
a
They were
that's
there
hoot.
this weekend.
Damn brakes and tip in. Flying it around.
Guess they put a
And,
different steering rack on there for
And the
that.
other thing, and I don't know if they still do it, but they used to do it, is they would have the Pro-Am Celica race, where the AMs would get like a 40 or 45 second head start. And that was very popular.
Celica.
I don't know
Is
if they
that,
still-
is that the Toyota?
Yeah, the Toyota
Yeah.
Celicas. Yeah.
Yeah, Celica.
So
Well, it's how
I,
we say it in the UK anyway.
so I don't know if they do that still, but they used to.
Did Keanu Reeves do a Celica race? No, he did GR86, didn't he?
He did GR86.
Yeah.
Oh, easy. Yeah, he's. There you go.
That was a bit awkward, but hey ho.
It worked out. Yeah, I think in Zach's defense, he didn't quite realize, because, he's busy in that section, that you were there.
Yeah.
So,
Ah, excuse me.
all right, gap to P2 has increased to 6.2 seconds. And the gap to
That
P3 has
galaxies.
increased to 56.5.
There's another GTP coming up in my relative that's fighting me for overall position in the race
Yeah.
again.
Yeah. But very good day for us to get the Mustang out in the lead versus the 8 Porsches.
Well, mate,
There's a
it's been with
Ferrari,
two
an
people. I'll be back
R8,
later.
there's 5 McLarens.
Hi, Harry.
Yeah,
All
right.
right.
Good
Hi,
luck in the rest of
Harry.
the race, lads. Good luck. Good luck.
Thank you. And we are the only front engine GT3 for obvious reasons.
We're the only front engine car on the track.
Yes.
That Jack Carless guy's doing a good job. I mean, if he hasn't got a car, flipping heck, he's doing a cracking job.
He's got no front end on his car as we speak. The Mustang's
Oh,
just not really bad, so I'm not putting as much time on him as I'd like.
Yeah. And the thing about that is, right now at this point of the stint, that Porsche will actually feel okay. But when the weight continues to come out of it, oh man, it's going to be like driving a parachute. But he's got extra air conditioning with the track temp at 36. It's hot. We want a hot track. This makes me happy.
Where's P3? How far am I from lapping him?
P3 is 60 seconds behind you, so they're 20 ahead of you on the road.
Okay.
And remember, they're stopping early. So we will lap them at this pace.
Okay.
Put it this way, they're coming into the hairpin now.
Okay.
You're 7 laps to the good on them in fuel strategy.
Yeah, like it's just, this is working out. So here's this moment to thank everyone who's watching both Nathan and I's stream right now as we are
Not
driving.
streaming today.
Oh, Nathan is not streaming today, so okay. So we're gonna thank everyone for watching the stream today. The Mustang has definitely become kind of our meme car compared to everybody else. And William said, "Hey, you know, I don't have anything to do. Can I drive with you guys?" And I'm like, "Yeah, ask Nathan."
I love Long Beach. I don't care. It's Long
Yeah.
Beach.
And there you are.
Long Beach is just, yeah. I love this track.
And it's I do enjoy Long Beach myself.
I've done this 6-hour race like 3 times now. I've done it every time it's come up actually.
So
I keep thinking that P2 in class is catching you, but it's not. It's
Fucking
P3 and the
GTP.
it's P3
I
and the
know.
GTP's on the same lap. That's just 6 seconds back.
I mean, the real life Long Beach race is only 2:40, isn't it? It's not like 6 hours.
no,
It starts in 10 minutes.
yeah,
Pardon?
it's it used to only be 100 minutes.
Which was pointless.
So I like the fact they've lengthened it a little bit.
Yeah, well, all of the Michelin pilot, all the non-Michelin Cup endurance rounds, or whatever you call it, are all 2 hours 40.
Yeah, and for IndyCar, it's 90 laps around here.
We're gonna get the IndyCar and IMSA same weekend around here.
Yes.
Yes, IMSA starts in, as I say, about 10 minutes, and the IndyCar race is tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
Oh, the
because
IMSA
they,
race itself.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, thought it would have been Sunday.
Yeah, they.
No, it runs on Saturday because the
IndyCar.
IndyCar. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
And then what happens is an hour after the IndyCar race is over, they start tearing everything down. And by the end of Tuesday, the streets are back to normal again.
Isn't Long Beach like Los Angeles direction
Yes.
in America?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a suburb
Yep.
of LA.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you
I've been
take
there.
the
Thanks.
if you take the freeway, just the 710, you end up at LAX airport.
All right, cool.
Will is never going to drive in America,
No,
and he's never going to go to an airport.
probably not in America. No, I've no plans of going to America.
Yeah, because
And
they
you're
had the drifting on there last week. They have IMSA and IndyCar this week. They also had more drifting last night, and then it's back to it being a public road again
Yep.
for a while.
pretty sure they only use it like once a year. Like it literally is just for this, and then they tear it all down. I don't think they use it at any other time.
It's specific for this time because it's the only time they can get the permits. Because they have to waive the noise ordinance.
Oh, there's a GT thing at Paul Ricard as well. I'm watching it on Team Redline.
Oh yeah, the
World
Fantastic. Yeah.
I know the drifting's coming back to Long Beach in October.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, but
They're
then what
doing,
they'll do is they won't do it on the formal circuit. They'll just have like a smaller.
Yeah, it's coming down off Shoreline,
Yeah.
Shoreline Drive, and into the complex by the
Probably
Aquarium.
by the fountain. Yeah, fountain aquarium area. Yeah.
I thought they would have done it down at the other end because a lot of the like final sector, you're not actually driving across roads. You're driving through what's
To a car park.
Yeah.
Yeah, just the car park.
Another 20 minutes. I'll have been in the car for 3 hours. Let's go.
well,
Yeah, you're pulling out. You're 13 ahead now.
I'm trying to get the car in a good position for you, and so you just can chill and just focus on the
Well,
traffic.
What I'm hoping we can do is we can lap the 94 car, and now we make it a 2-car race.
Yeah, well, I can see him on my radar. It's only 15 seconds up the road. He's 1.9k, so I should be able to get up to him.
you'll pass them before the end of your
Yeah,
stint.
like if we can, because with us running really well in the fuel number department, Nathan is probably going to have 90 minutes left, I think.
About that, yeah.
I think it'd be a
Didn't they?
little longer.
It may be a little longer, but I mean, he's going to have the advantage of not sitting in pits like the 94 will, because they're doing every hour. Exactly.
For the final stop, you'll have plenty of time to take tires, but you won't have to take a full tire.
Yeah. Probably like a 60-liter type situation, 60, 70 liters.
And that window.
I'll be auto fueling it anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, even if you take like an extra lap or two, like you're not. Like it's not a whole lot of fuel to take like an extra lap or two around here, so you may set for like an extra 2 seconds, but it's not big.
Yeah, I think it's like 2 liters a lap or something like that. It's not much.
I mean, if you did 96 laps for 2 stints, you're averaging what, 48 laps a stint? This car has 110 liters.
It's like a 2.5.
Just under 2.3.
Few minutes till the IMSA race starts, or at least coverage of it anyway.
Very good. Yep.
And they're showing it on YouTube.
They've done that for the last while. It's good.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Did that all last season.
Yeah, IMSA does a really good job of that. Like, if you are not in the United States or Canada, they will do.
You can watch it for free.
You always could on IMSA.tv, but I feel like just rather than having to have their own streaming platform, to just use YouTube because it's actually pretty decent for streaming these days.
Yep. Just easier.
Yep.
Where is car 33?
Oh, Craig just.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Wasn't Craig Jones? Wasn't he in WGTC for a bit?
He was, yeah.
Yes.
He was definitely in the next year. GT3.
Yeah. Yeah, he was in both.
Yeah, Kevin Stringer's behind me.
Yeah, the old team I used to run. I first got into team racing was with SCCR.
Okay, so speaking of Next Gen TCR, they have now published Season 9 fixed setups.
Cool.
Don't they just use the standard fixed setups from
Uh,
iRacing and then just adjust the fuel levels?
Yeah,
They-
something like that.
I think they have people that does it, from what I understand. They don't use the fix set. They actually like test it, tune it, things thereof.
Fair enough. Ben would know.
Excuse
Oh.
me.
How we just hit the
Oh.
wall?
Yeah, he's just
Oh, I've just hit the wall because we lost focus there.
You're fine.
nobody currently has a football.
Gap behind is now like 16 seconds.
Nice. Yeah, I've got 3 seconds up on. Well, where the hell did P3 go?
P3 in class.
Yeah, but where they?
P3
How far ahead?
class is 66 seconds behind.
I meant in front of
So,
me.
for reference, as you came onto this straight, they were going through that corner there at
Okay.
the end of it.
Yeah,
So
they
you're literally
just
the
got
length of
out
that
of the
straight behind them.
hairpin right now. They're crossing start finish now. Okay, GTP off in turn 1, slow recover.
Cool.
Ah,
Sorry, I had to laugh because we're fine-tuned GTPs and it shows a BMW.
Did you not see the qualifying results yesterday?
Nope.
Speaking of BMW, one of them's got a meatball ahead of me.
BMW absolutely dominated qualifying.
Did they?
Yes, by a mile.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Yeah, country mile.
It looks like they've sorted it.
Country mile too. Like it was
They-
impressive.
Their car seems to have flashes around it. See at these kind of tracks where it's a lot of slow speed corners because they were really good at Indianapolis last year as well.
Yeah.
That seems to be where the BMW in real life seems to be really strong.
Well,
Oh,
I am
one
very
more.
happy to be proven wrong.
I'd just like to point out there's an LMP2 behind me that's fighting me for overall race position again.
Ooh. You have to mind Valkyrie in this as well.
Yes.
Excellent.
Unlike
so-
Lamborghini, they are doing all of the rounds and not just the endurance rounds.
I just
But
like
they
to
are
say
just
I'm
running
back,
one car.
I'm back up to P3 in GTP now because I've just overtaken the P3 GTP again. For the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, it's nuts.
Who is actually leading the race right now?
So it's the, I believe it is the 16 car.
It's 2 GTPs and then 5 LMP2s and then Will.
That's
So I'm P5 in overall.
P8 overall.
P8 overall.
You are P6 in the LP2 class and third in the
Hey,
GTP.
top 10 height, boys.
Top 10. P3
It's better than
GTP.
Ellie's. How long is the Long Beach Grand Prix? Is it the 6-hour thing?
So 2 hours
Are you
40.
Ah, thank you.
Yeah, 2 hours
It's,
40 for IMSA, 90 laps for.
There's a rule of thumb,
Interesting steering wheel.
Oh,
There's
the
a rule of
BMW
thumb.
steering was awful now. Sorry, Kerr.
I'll answer that question in a second. As a general rule of thumb with IMSA, if it's not a Michelin endurance round, it's 2 hours 40 minutes. And when you're saying that's an interesting steering wheel, he's sharing that car with Robert Wickens.
Yes.
Oh,
That's
cool.
that's why it has
Yeah.
all the extra stuff on
It
it.
has all the hand.
Because I was
controls.
Yeah, I was noticing the springs and whatnot, and I thought, eh? But that's really cool.
Is that the
That's
guy who
great.
is disabled?
Yes, he
Yes.
was
Yeah,
a
yeah,
former IndyCar driver, had a terrible wreck, and is now like he raced a lot of like Hyundai TCR with hand
In the Elantra,
controls.
wasn't it?
I think it was the Elantra, and now he is doing IMSA racing.
Driving a Corvette.
Yeah.
Because the smash, was it? The suspension arm came through and pierced his hip or something, didn't it?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
It was significant.
Because I remember watching that and seeing the smash and feeling sick. Because there are certain crashes you watch and you're like,
That's not
frick,
pleasant.
he's not coming out of that.
Yeah.
And I had that with Grosjean. I thought, oh, flip, he's gone.
Yeah,
I really did think he'd been killed.
he was lucky it didn't hit the femoral artery head on. Otherwise he would have been
Yeah. Because, you know, I remember Ratzenberger and I remember Senna and I remember exactly where I was those days.
And Bianchi.
You what,
Yep.
Will?
And Bianchi.
Yeah, Bianchi, Suzuki.
And Bianchi, yeah. Yeah.
Hubert
Then-
at Spa.
Yeah. Scott, what's his name, the IndyCar driver?
Dixon.
No, he's still alive.
McLaughlin.
No, this
shit.
is in 90. Greg Moore. Greg Moore's
Greg Moore,
accident.
Greg Moore,
where-
Dan Wellen, yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, watch
Weldon's
it, watch it,
accident
watch
was
it, watch
sick.
it, watch it. Easy, easy. Keep coming, keep coming.
yeah,
Good.
I'm good.
Good.
That's what you call it. I like to say that 1K GTP spun behind me again. You call it good avoidance.
So Haskell just did a very smart thing. He backed up out of the racing line instead of trying to quick spin it.
Oh, yeah, and Marco Campos's crash in Mandicore as well.
Oh yeah.
That was horrific.
Does anybody know how Maria from the Iron Dames is getting on after her incident?
I couldn't
No.
tell you.
That was a hard hit.
Oh, Maria Antoinetta Avanza, yeah?
I thought you said
So-
Marie Antoinette, the bloody French princess.
It was Marta Garcia.
Ah, thank you. Just looking up the news now, if there is any news.
One of the Cadillacs just managed to drive right around the outside of the other one through the out.
Yeah. I haven't seen any news. Oh, hang on, yeah. Please confirm that Marta is recovering well following incident. Extensive medical examinations, been cleared of any major injuries, and they kept her in overnight as a precaution. So I'm guessing she's back.
Yeah,
I don't know if she'll be racing today, but
I don't expect that, but at least she didn't have concussion syndrome.
She would not have been in these cars today, anyway. She
oh
doesn't
no, I think
race
there's a
with
wet
their.
can't they?
Well, I think they do race in the series as well. But what I was gonna say is she doesn't race in like their premier lineup. She races in the ELMS Michelin
Yeah.
Cup lineup. So it's not even
Okay.
the ELMS; it's their kind of feeder series.
Also, I've just noticed the Cadillac windscreen seems to be vibrating. I don't think they've put the right bonding sealant on that. I'm no expert, but windscreens aren't meant to wobble.
Not seeing what you mean.
Hang on a minute. I don't want to rewind it. Yeah, if you go back about 30 seconds and you look in the bottom right of the number 10 Cadillac. Hang on, it might be easier if I share my screen so I can show you what I mean. Bear with me. Right, if you watch the bottom right down here,
That's
whole
the
thing.
screen. That's the tear-offs.
I don't think it is it?
It
Because
has, yeah.
it looks like it's disjointing all the way up the black bit.
It's slightly above it. It's above the seal. It's you can tell it's all the tear-offs on the front of it. They've put like 7 tear-offs on the front of the car for a race that only lasts 1 hour and 40 minutes. They're gonna pit once.
Oh, what a boring one-stop race.
Don't think everyone.
Yeah.
I mean, I was gonna say LMP2 might pit twice, but there's no LMP2s in this race.
How's my advance on P3 going? Oh, 8.5 seconds just popped up. Cool.
Yep. Yeah, it's they have to deal with that 1,000 IR GTP driver that keeps running themselves off the road. So they're at the end of the straight ahead of you now.
Car stopped
Okay,
ahead.
2 stars in the hairpin, Okay,
Oh,
left
yes.
side, you see it. So be tight. Stay wide,
Oh.
wide.
We're good. I'm good.
Yep.
I just about seen that my FV because my FV's got a tight. Oh, P3 stopped. I've overtaken P3
Yeah.
again. Oh, that seems a bit early, does it not?
No, they got a big old caution on them. Let me see if they're meatballed. No, they're not meatballed, but they're 5 minutes early.
Maybe they got caught up in that thing at the hairpin.
Well, here's the thing. If they go through the shortcut, you avoid it, but it's a drive-through penalty.
I mean, if they're 5 minutes early, that's not too bad. You can make that time back.
You can make
You
it
can
up.
definitely
Yeah.
still make it. We'll do an extra
Like, I'm
stop.
wondering if they had like a little bit of like steering damage, and they said, "Hey, we know we can run long and fix it now." So that leaves 2 cars on the same lap as GT3. Okay, well, at the line you have 15 laps.
Okay, cool.
So I'm going to use this
So
time.
20 minutes.
Yeah, I'm going to use this time to use the restroom and stretch, and we'll head out.
Yeah, I'm gonna really do the stretch after this. Fucking hell. Worth it though. Got us into a good position.
BMWs are just running away.
Oh, I think an LMP2 has fucked it. I think it got maple. Yeah, slow LMP2 up ahead. Oh my god. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Is that what I wanted? That's the leading GTP is now just pitted for a meatball. If
Oh, you're gonna win this race overall at this rate.
the new leader in LMP2 is now coming up to Latma. Oh, and the LMP2 behind me's just spawned. Cool. I've just overtaken an LMP2 for position again, so now up to P4 in LMP2 class now.
What split are you in?
I think I'm in the middle one. We're not bomb split, but we're like middle split.
We're in a 2500 soft split.
Wow.
I'm now P4 in LMP2, P3 in GTP, and P1 in GT3. I'm in the podium in every. Oh, not actually in LMP2. Sorry, I need some more LMP2s to crack.
Well, you're getting your wish. Second in GTP. That's just Toad.
Oh, nice. Oh, by the way, the P1 when you were away, P1 LMP2 crashed, and yeah, they're done. Yeah, all you hopefully I'll have left you and Nathan in a position where all you need to do is just take her easy and get her to the end.
Yep.
If we get a podium out of this, well, it's tremendous. We did not have high expectations.
Oh, we're now P3 in LMP2. We're in the podium in every class, boys. Look at us go. I've just overtaken LMP2 in the pit lane position.
Yeah, I will say the purple and gold livery looks really, really good.
I haven't seen much of it this race. I've only really seen the bonnet.
Yes. It
I'm
is
looking
a
forward to
looker.
I'm looking forward to getting some toast when I get out of the car.
Yes.
'Cause that's all that there is to eat in my house. Actually, no, there's some pasta. I might make pasta.
Well,
I might just make a pot noodle.
some hydration too, man.
Oh yeah. I haven't had anything to eat since lunchtime, so we're running a bit empty.
That's a very broken Acura.
In IRL or in sim?
IRL. They had a little bit of a coming together with one of the Porsches and it lost a little bit in 3 rounds.
A little bit
speaking
in
of
air
Porsche.
quotes.
Porsche ahead of me just really lost it. So I put like half a lap on the guy behind, which is good.
Yeah, the gap is 25. So P3, 4, 5, and 6 are all 1 lap in arrears. P7 is 2 laps in arrears.
Oh, car stop
Okay,
on the
car
right.
stop on right. This is the 775 Porsche,
Oh, I think he's going now.
and
Yeah, I think
they were helped. I can tell you that right now.
Oh, look, he's actually learned something. Or maybe he hasn't.
Maybe.
Oh,
Maybe, dude.
here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna just sit back and watch the fireworks.
Oh.
Oh my god, I know where to go. No, maybe I don't think he has learned anything. Trying to overtake anybody in the bloody Harbor's a disaster.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the old LMP2 leader coming out of the pits. Remember, Dwayne, just call me into pit lane whenever you want me, and I'll get in.
No, keep going. You got at least 6 laps, put it that way.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, we're gonna try to get this into Pims and IMSA remaining at 2 hours and 40, and then Nathan and I will just.
At least in stuff about 3.
It's 2 hours and 50 minutes left right now.
Is it about how long? It's about 2 stints then.
Yeah, it'll be
Three.
It'll be 3 stints, but the third stint is going to be a shorty.
Okay, cool.
Like not quite glory run short, but short.
It's not a full stint anyway.
Yeah.
Pretty sure that was the old GTP leader that's just overtaking me.
Okay, 6 at the line.
Does that me driven over for over 3 hours now, by the way?
Yep.
Cool. Thank God we're off next week for WGTC, because that's been off sim racing for at least the next week. But I do love Long Beach. Another track I'd rather happily do 3 hours around than Long Beach.
Yeah, I like both Belle Isle and Long Beach, but for different reasons.
I think I prefer Long Beach over Belle Isle for the simple reason I've just driven it more.
Okay, the 775 just had another spin.
I'm going to disappear, guys. Have a good race, yeah?
You
Right,
too,
see you, mate.
thank you.
Good on the mirror.
Bye-bye.
See
There's a Corvette in the wall in the real life race.
Oh dear.
Okay, 5 at the line.
Oh, he's stuck.
He's very stuck.
Is he stuck in the washing machine?
Stepbrother can't help him out. Put it that way.
Ah,
Yeah.
with step bro with a big high vis jacket and the big crane can't help, can he not?
No.
Yeah, that's like so stuck that, jaws of life might be. It is firmly implanted in their situation, put it that way.
So
That's
in just
the one
3 hours
thing
and 10
with
minutes with
Corvette.
6x, that's not too bad.
It's a
Yeah.
wedge.
It's a wedge.
Oh,
Clyde.
Lamborghini's trying to
Clyde,
overtake him.
hi. I'm about to race, buddy, so you're going to have to relax.
Right, I've done the best to get us into a good position as possible.
Yeah, Nathan
you
and
have
I
the
just
first.
need to kill time.
And try not to get killed by prototypes like this moron here
Exactly.
trying to go around my outside. Imagine if you did a 24-hour race around Long Beach, you'd be mad.
Ugh.
Oh, but we're now P2 in GTP. I've just overtaken the P2 car now in GTP.
Yep. Yeah, they're towing.
We're 5th overall.
We're 5th overall.
You're gonna wind up on the overall podium.
Well, the thing is I know what my pace is, and if I can do high 21s throughout my stint, we're gonna be okay.
Bear in mind, remember the boys behind have damage as well. They're going to have to spend time in the lane getting that fixed.
Yeah,
If they choose to fix, they have no face. Not that it's really affecting them, but
yeah.
God, I'm glad I've seen that.
Yeah, that McLaren has been in the wars, so they're struggling to get that car home. Okay, Will at the line is 3 to go. And it's a comfortable 3.
By the way, the track's up to like 40 degrees now, 37. It's pretty slatty. Just take her
37.2.
easy. Yeah, just take her really easy, Dwayne. You know what to do. You know what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Watch out for morons as well.
Yeah, this is a classic gyro stint of be sensible, move the race forward, set up Nathan for the finish.
I bet like that moron there, you gotta watch out for freaks like him.
It honestly may be the kind of situation where the track is easier to keep the pace if you feel so.
Well, that's kind of what I was thinking too. You
But
know?
we're going several laps more than the guys behind because they've just pitted.
Yep.
I know. But I generally find that when the track's really hot like that, that I can generally maintain my pace a bit if I lift and coast and
Yep.
just fuel save.
Yeah, it just keeps the tires in check.
Yeah.
We're 4th overall now.
Cool. I mean, that's what I
One more
can't.
death. One more death.
I mean, that's kind of what I've been up to the whole race. I've kind of just chilled the whole race.
So
Kind of,
23 is doing a driver change as well. I think that's their
Probably gonna put their quicker
slower
guy in.
driver they're putting in.
You have to assume they would have started with their quicker driver, so yeah, you would think they're putting the slower guys in now.
Okay, Will, 2 laps at the line. 2 laps.
well, I've just lapped them anyway, so.
Yep.
Yeah, but it's a long pit stop, they'll get it.
Yeah.
It's all pits up.
A pit stop, like the time in pit lane is almost as long as it takes to complete a lap.
I thought he was going to go into the wall there, so I just instinctively braked in the middle of the corner. Right, another 2 laps of fuel, so.
Yep. Alright. Putting gloves on.
Right,
Time to go
after
to
I
work.
get out of the car, I'm going to disappear for a bit to go and get something to eat. I'll
Yeah,
sort myself
as you
out.
should.
Of course.
There's only been a casual, 3 hours and 15 minutes.
Yeah, William has done the solid here for Nathan and I, and now it's up to us to convert for good fortune to a high position. Nothing is ever certain here at Long Beach. One more time, Will.
Yep.
Nothing is ever certain at Long Beach until you cross the finish line. So,
Heads up, all set up.
Yes, sir.
all right, gloves are on.
I think it was at Daytona at the start of the year. I quad stinted to the end. I got up at like 8 o'clock and then just drove the car to the end of the race. I was like, oh, we're in the lead. I'm going to just drive to the end. Keep the position.
Yep.
Luckily, everybody had done fair share.
Box, 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 box.
Yep. Oh, get around the hairpin for final time.
Well, you've only done it for 145 laps. I think you've had some practice at it.
Yeah. Right into the lane.
All right.
Fuels thing. Oh, P3 and LMP2's coming to overtake us for track position.
Get him back.
Oh, right. 4.6 section of optionals.
All right.
Anyway, I'm out of the car.
I'm in it.
Cool. Just take it easy, Dwayne.
Yeah.
Fuel going in?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, feels
Whew.
good.
I'm glad to be out of the car.
I'm ahead off to watch the relay race. Enjoy the rest of the race, lads.
Right, see you,
Good
Kirk.
luck.
Cheers,
See ya.
Kirk.
Yeah, Andy, steady is going to win this race, and if not win it, put us on the podium. We're about to head out.
Right, out. Good luck. I'm going to go and sort myself out. Give me 5 minutes.
All right. I'll tell you point blank, folks, I am nervous about the stem. So, I may not say much. Track temp's 40. Here we go.
Watch the blue cone.
Yeah, car's definitely heavy.
Yep.
Hello, eyes back. I'm gonna just keep my mic muted while I eat crisps. Got something
Yep.
to eat. So,
Sure, buddy.
Nathan, if you cool. I got tater ones as well.
Yellow, yellow.
Yeah, let Florent know that if he gets close, we're gonna let him by.
Where is P2 in all this, by the way?
I don't know. I'm gonna let Anthony
24
answer that.
behind.
Okay, cool.
P2 is 25 seconds back.
All right.
Florian says, thank you, dude. I thought that we'd let him by if they're close.
Oh, car sliding. He hit the wall ahead of me. Yeah, turn one is getting really slick now. I don't know why the McLaren behind me is flashing their lights. But hey.
Oh, they were asking if we're saving fuel. No.
Now, just tell them new driver in the car trying to figure out the track surface. No fuel save needed here.
Gonna go to the bathroom. Back in a second. You'll see where you have a GTP coming up 7 seconds.
Why this guy wants to send it, but hey. I don't mind him getting in front of me right now. Car is sliding on me a lot. We're just gonna put a little bit more brake bias in it.
Melbit, everything alright?
Well, the track is definitely slicker than when I practice.
Oh, yeah, it's awful.
So I'm trying to find like where I need to be. And so it's taken me about 10 laps to kind of go, oh yeah, I need to be at this. I don't mind that they're catching up to me. I don't mind, I know I'm slower.
They need to try and pass in, bear in mind they've got damage as well.
Yeah, but like I tried a couple laps like cranking up the ABS and all that, and I'm like, nope, that's not the right answer. So I figured out there was brake bias. I got my brake bias where I want it now. And I'm a little bit happier. Just one of those trying to do the best I can situations. I'm a second slower than everybody else on average right now. What I'm hoping is that as the fuel burns off.
Remember, with about 2 laps and the guys behind as well on fuel.
Yeah.
I'd say P4 is catching you and telling P2 for overall position. So there's only one GTP in the top 10 overall.
Yep. This is the middle split.
And I'm back.
Anything.
Yeah, if I can do 22 fours, I think that's as fast as I'm going to be able to get this car around right now. Oh, overshot it.
Oh, good save.
Yep. Okay, so I got to back up. Can't break up the floorboard anymore. All right. Like, I know what my role is. It's move the race forward. If I give up a spot or two, fine. We're in such a great position for the podium that, you know, it's like, don't screw up the podium, you know?
Yep.
That's what I'm telling myself. Don't screw up the podium.
I mean, I can hop in next stint, do the next full stint, and Nathan can go to the end if it's only a half stint.
You can't.
Oh,
It doesn't meet
not
fair
enough?
share.
Ah, right, okay.
Doesn't meet fair share.
Yep.
I'm gonna guess the final stint is really small then.
Yeah.
Final stint probably going to be like 35 minutes.
Alright, yes, not enough time.
I mean, we can put you in for the 35 minutes, put it that way. If Nathan wants to do
I suppose, yeah.
stint,
Yeah.
here, go do this if we need to, you know? But we'll see what happens. On a race to run.
Yeah.
I'm just so slow around here. I'm struggling to find a grip. So I need to figure out what I'm doing here. Just the issue is at 3 seconds a lap, we're losing out to both second and third, and fourth comes back into the picture. I need to find something quick. I think I'm going to try this here. What is this clown doing?
Jesus. Okay then. Fucking hell.
What is that?
I mean, that's protestable offence. What the hell?
All right, reset, reload. Okay, I moved my braking points forward. I was too conservative. That's like, when that stuff like that happens, it screws you up for 2 laps. So
Yep.
that's the issue. Yeah, that corner is really bad now.
Yeah, it's tricky.
I'm probably gonna have to back up to the 3 board and take it that way.
Oh, slow GTP at the extra hairpin. Oh, he's on the lane.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fight Lewis at all.
That's fine.
I'm just gonna let him go by. I'm looking at, can we get on the podium? That's what I'm caring about right now. And my left front is at 1.98. I'm nuking this left front tire. Wow, this front is really bad right now. Nathan, don't know if you're nearby, but if you are,
Yep.
let Lewis know. We're gonna let him by if he gets anywhere near us.
Still
yeah,
long to go. They might crash.
Yeah, I mean, this left front is really overpressured now. And that's my concern. Whoa, oh, not making it. Yeah, the car just doesn't stop right now. This is bad. Just not.
Right, you're clear.
It's just not stopping.
Back up your braking markers.
Yeah, I'm going to have to
Yeah.
back up 100 feet.
Just do a car says, just left and coast, man.
Well, I've been trying to do that. That's the issue.
Just try to get back into rhythm.
Yep.
Yeah, track's
Agreed.
not nice at the minute.
Like, the left-hander's not a problem, but well, the good news is I'm almost halfway through the tank. So
I'm gonna just clip that hairpin incident. I'm gonna protest them for that.
very important not to panic in this situation.
Yeah. Nice and steady.
Because if I'm nuking the left front, everybody else is too.
Oh, a bit of a love kiss there from the P2 behind. Just I don't want to be a dick and sort of backseat driver for you to win, but if you, I'm just watching your stream here. If you go a bit more gentle on the brakes, try not to go to 100%. It'll help it a lot more.
So am I stomping brakes a little too hard?
Yeah, I'm just watching your stream. You're stomping the brakes a wee bit. You're kind of driving it like a GT4. Try and think of the brake pedal as like a stress ball and just squeeze it. Don't like slam it, if you get what I mean.
Okay, yeah. No, that's not
I think
backseat
that's,
driving, that's you helping me.
yeah, I've just loaded up. I've got your stream, watching your stream on my phone where I can see your inputs and you're kind of slamming the pedals there. Just sort of roll into the brakes.
So be a little bit more gentle in and out.
Yeah,
That
that was good through there. It'll keep your tires a wee bit more in pressure, seeing as the track temp's gone up. Yeah, that's a lot better. Look, just watching your stream and looking at the third person, your cars, that's a lot better now.
Yeah, and the thing is, I've been driving a lot of Formula cars lately. So.
Yep, it's hard to, don't worry about it. Just a wee observation there. Just try and roll into the brakes a wee bit more. You'll save a wee bit more fuel doing that as well.
Squeeze.
Yes. That was really good on the turn one. That was actually really good. See, before going into turn one, I could see you were getting into the ABS slot. It was kind of unsettling. See, when you went into turn one there, it was so much more stable. Or at least it looked a lot more stable.
Yeah, it feels a little bit more stable.
Yeah, just roll into the brakes. That's the biggest thing, sort of biggest tip to driving this thing. If another McLaren behind you, but he might get you on the straight. Oh, okay. What the hell did he just do?
He got on the gas too quick.
Oh, I got a big twitch, fair. Oh,
yeah,
now the McLaren's driven into the back from, that's cool. Just let you know, you're going to have GTPs coming past you for position soon. They've slowly made their way back into the top 10. Yeah, your braking's really getting better now. The car just looks a lot more stable and looks more happy.
Oh, and that's where we're a team. Yeah, I'm noticing I'm getting a little bit better front end compliance too.
Yeah, the Mustang, when I was driving it in 3 hours, I wasn't really going anywhere past 70%, to be honest with you. It suffers from horrific ABS sort of cut-in, so I just don't really want to be going above like 70-80%.
Yeah, I understand what you mean now better with the squeeze. Because I'm picturing like the brake trace, you know?
Oh yeah, I have my graph. I have the graph on my screen, so I
And
can
I
always see
was,
it.
and I realized, oh, you're going up plateau instead of peak drop, you know?
Yeah. Nathan, you still about?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Because I'll probably go to bed soon because I'm kind of tired because I've been up since 6 a.m.
Yeah, no worries.
I don't think I'd make it to the end of this race anyway. It's finishing like what 2, 3 a.m. in the morning.
About 20 past 1.
Yeah, I'll be conked out by then.
No worries at all, man.
I like how they keep flashing me, but they can't get by. Like we can't get through the hairpin any different. We're a front engine car, guys. And the driver's still got an elbow. That is recovering.
Yep.
Car behind is pitting. Okay. Yeah, tire pressures are starting to come down. I know why the McLaren's trying to get by, because they're trying to unlap themselves. So I totally get it.
I'd just like to point out, Dwayne, P2 GTP is now coming up. And you're about to overtake it on P2 for position on track.
This is bonkers.
Whee.
Car in front is pitting.
Oh, let's have a look.
What?
No, they're not. Oh, that's probably the LMP2 you've just overtaken because they're in the
That makes
pit lane.
sense.
You have an LMP2 and the GTP behind you fighting you for position in a minute. Oh, Craig Jones has a meatball. What's happened to him? Oh, I think maybe it's just a slow down. I think it's just a slow down.
Okay, I got 42 liters left, so that's about 20, 21 laps.
Oh, just if
What the frack are you doing, dude?
if this dude gets a run, just let him go because I'd rather him not be inside you.
Like, I'm braking at the same point and he dive
Oh,
bombs.
for Christ's sake! An LMP2's just tried to go round his outside, and then he's driven into the LMP2.
And you're in 6th. You're in the points. You're in the points.
I'm enjoying the race awareness of everybody in this race. It's excellent.
Okay, 22 knot. I'm pretty happy with that.
That's good.
And the left front is not getting nuked as bad. So I wonder if he's got damage.
Who's got damage? The guy ahead of you?
The guy right behind me, the part 10. Because he tried to send it in a place where the corner's decreasing.
Oh, he's got a bit of damage on his front. Yeah, his bonnet's not on straight.
Yeah.
He's just got air damage.
Like if he gets anywhere near me again, I'm sending him up the road. Like, I can't be bothered. Yeah. Yeah, and the tire pressure is starting to come down.
Yeah,
ever
you
so
just
slightly. But it makes sense because I've been driving a lot of Formula cars lately where you're on-off brake.
Yeah.
And this, it's not. It's blend.
It's why I pretty much only drive GT3 these days.
Yeah. So when you said, "Hey, squeeze it," I went, "Oh, that kind of makes sense."
Yeah, I mean, I didn't catch it because when you got in the car and to go, I went and had 3 bags of crisps, and sort of sat on my phone. And then when I got back, I noticed the car was sort of a bit squirrely, and then I went and watched your stream and looked at your inputs.
Yep. Yeah, like 192, I'm okay, but 195, I start getting nervous.
Okay, so the other GTPs dropped out of the top 10. There's only 2 of them in the top 10 overall. Oh yeah, just let this fella go.
We're in short shift.
Yeah, that gets him away. There'll be another P2 coming through as well.
Like, it's hard for me to get around the hairpins. I'm having to pull on the wheel with my arm.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I had that as well. I literally had to crank on so much lock. It was a one-handed corner. Oh, this poor McLaren.
No,
Oh,
that's
he's made
okay.
it through alright.
Yeah, I've already lowered the force feedback down a little bit. I may go down yet again. Just to
I
help
wouldn't
me.
recommend driving for 3 hours.
Well, I'm already at 6, so I'm already down. I can't go down any more than that.
Yeah.
So,
Just do whatever's comfiest and best for you. Can't say I recommend driving for 3 hours though.
I mean, I've moved the brake bias back, which has really helped me. So, because I can feel the back a little bit more.
Yeah.
Because you're running 56, I'm running 53.5.
I just left away the brake pass where it was.
Yeah. Probably 54. I want a little front end light. Yeah, I got the TC at 5. I kept the ABS down so I didn't lean into it. It's forcing me to squeeze, which is what I want. Just the track is 43.3, so I think the TC bump is logical. Under 2 hours left, folks.
Yep. 13 to go.
I mean, folks, if we even get P4 or P5, we'll be very happy with that. We know we're not in the right car here for Long Beach.
I mean, to be honest, I still think we'll get a podium because the next car behind us is a lap down and is fucked, for lack of a better term. His arse is caved in and his face is caved in.
Yeah, I would love to get a podium.
Like, I think we can easily get P2 as long as we don't have any more offs. Even at current pace, we should be all right.
Yeah, it's just one of those. I realized drive to my abilities. I don't mind conceding half a second to 7/10 of a second to the leaders. You know, I don't mind
And
that.
to be fair to yourself, that you're on a higher split than you'd normally be in as well.
Yeah.
Because me.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Nathan and I are comfortable in like 2K splits. If I'm right on that, Nathan, 2K splits.
Yep.
So
2K 2.1
25.
is fine.
Yeah, 2,500 is a big jump. So the fact that we're hanging in there, I got to give myself a little credit. I'm hanging in there, battling away.
To be fair, at my highest in road, I was 2K.
I think when I started in FTRL, I was 1.7.
Yeah, or you're 1.6, 1.7K.
Yeah.
Now you're about 4.5.
4.5, yeah.
To be fair, you had a good run of that Cadillac for like the season.
Oh, a long time, yeah. And then I just pretty much stopped. I sort of quit that and went to GT3. I've pretty much been doing GT3 since the 963 and the
Hey,
FT got added.
message Glenn that I'll let him by on the street up here.
Alright, where is he?
Got it.
Right behind
Oh,
me.
okay. Nathan's already beat me to it.
Yeah, just let him know that Gyro is nursing a left front. He'll know exactly what my issue is.
Front.
Yep.
Front left.
Yep, front left. He flashes lights at me. I don't know why, but get up here, Glenn. I want to get you by without losing too much time. He's probably sitting there going, what on God's green earth is a Mustang doing around here? Set him up here.
You're only 4 slower in the lead of that lap, and that's good.
Yeah, I'm trying to be really sensitive on the brake. I'm telling myself, lengthen the braking zone, be more progressive on the brake, which is my natural braking style anyway. These cars is very progressive.
Yeah, you just treat the brake pedal like a stress ball on these cars.
I realized I was overdriving the car for the limit. And I said, nope, don't do that.
But yeah, I did have a good run in the Cadillac for a long time, Nathan, but I feel like I'm as good as now in a GT3 than I was in a GTP, like, back
I mean,
then.
I got 36 seconds on King. So... And I do think Nathan's got a little bit more pace than I do, so
And the leader's still got damage, and he might crash. You never know.
yeah. So
That moment when you've lost your back scratcher and you're trying to use a coat hanger to scratch your back.
I know of what you speak.
The Niners normally end up blue bearing it off a corner of a door. May not get that reference. That's a Jungle Book reference.
No, I wouldn't. I've never even heard of Jungle Book.
Not surprised.
Sounds like something out of Adventure Time.
Older. It would have been Disney movie from the 90s.
Ah, so long before I was here.
Yeah. Oh, bit of Tool.
Anyway, lads, I'm going to dip out here. It's getting a bit late. I'm starting to sort of get a bit sleepy. Good luck with the rest of the race. Keep her steady.
Sure as well. Thanks, buddy.
Right.
Yep.
See you later. See you.
Drive this like the GTO, Dwayne.
Nice and smooth.
Now, oh, 21.99. Let's go.
Nice.
Yeah, I think the ABS at 4 is still good, but the TC at 5, probably the right decision right now. It's 44 degrees Celsius. It's hot. But it just shows how good Will is compared to either of us.
Yeah.
And he's not wrong. We are about 500 points up.
Yep.
And that does make a big difference in lap time between 2K and 2,500. So. I can't really complain, folks. I've had a decent week in racing this week, plus signed on a house. It's been a good week.
Oh, 21-3.
Started figuring something out here. I told myself, drive this like you used to drive this with the Logitech pedals, where you had to give yourself eons in a day to get the car slowed.
Yep.
So I started moving everything backwards. And all of a sudden, time just started dropping. And I went, oh,
You've, overall leader 1.1 behind.
all right.
Coming quick.
It's been one of those stints, guys, where I knew early I needed to just hold serve. We've held serve.
5 at the line.
Now we got to get the last 15 kilometers done. Nathan will bring it home. And the thing is, driving Silverstone, driving Long Beach is a very different mindset in this car.
Oh, drastically. Where's next round?
Catalonia. And I have a very good set already for Catalonia. He's
Nice.
hit the wall. He smoked up ahead of me. That was the overall leader, just had a big lockup. This is where fatigue is really going to come in. The fact that we've had a third driver today has been a blessing.
So, next round is the Glen.
Then Laguna Seca,
Then it's Laguna, which we're skipping.
which we're skipping.
Spa. And then we
Spa.
finish with Le Mans.
And we know the Mustang runs well at the Glen
You do.
because of World GT. Mustangs are very strong.
Will be
That's-
interesting at Spa.
In Le Mans, we know we're going to be quick.
Yeah.
So, big thing is championship. So,
I
by
think what
doing,
we've figured out with the Mustang could work
Yep.
well with us for Spa.
agreed. And what we have, and the thing is, we get the best 4 out of 6 scores. So the fact that we have a P8 under our belt already, if we can get a good finish here, that really sets us up. But I think Nathan and I are both Division 3.
I think.
Okay, 3 at the line, Dwayne.
Yeah, so out of the driver standings, I currently sit 48th in Division 3. don't know if you're in Division 4 or you Division 3.
I may be D4 because for NEC it had me in Division 4.
Yes, you are in Division 4, and you're 29th in Division 4.
Okay, so outside chance for me to get a top 3, get another certificate. Because I am down a division, and that is because when we started this, my open was only low, I think it was high 16 or low 17.
Yeah, and if I narrow it down to your club, which is Mid-South,
South.
you're 3rd.
Yep.
I look where I am, so mine's UK and I. If I limit it down. I am 6th in UK and I.
So we can do some noise at the club level. Am I boxing this time or one more?
You're at 1.7, so one more.
Okay.
And we are currently sitting in a team championship, 86th.
We're not doing bad at all because Portimao was really hard.
Yep.
Portimao was really hard. And to be able to say, hey, I came into pits in the lead, and to lead some laps.
Yep. I do like the name of the team that's currently first in the overall team championship. Team Racing Purple.
Ah, I'll have to cheer them on. Whoa, I'm overdriving the car. I'm bad overdriving the car.
They're boxing this time.
Yes. That part of that is fatigue, folks. I have been up since 5 a.m. It is currently 5:39 p.m. here in Kentucky. It's been
Box. Oh.
I knew the commit king came early, so. Well, we've done the job, guys. Now Nathan's going to get in. Yeah, make sure you find your right brake bias and all that. Because I moved. So Will was at 56. I was running at 54.
I just moved to the 55 just to get.
Yeah. Yeah, Andy, it's kind of hard, right? Because I'm driving so many different cars right now, and so. It's hard to kind of keep everything, which is why Will telling me squeeze the brake was really helpful to me. Because I went, oh, this makes a lot more sense. You know, F4, I mean, think about it, recent F4 Super Formula lights. Okay, so Glenn is 20 laps off schedule. So yeah, the goal is, like I said, we'd like to win a podium. don't know if we're going to be able to do it, but a top 5 is good for the championship. Thank you, Andy. Yeah, we are blessed. We are blessed, and right now, a lot of people are over at the house, bringing stuff in, remodeling, all the things. So yeah, we're pretty plumb dumb lucky to have the family.
Zach's in the lane.
Yes, floor cam will be going away. The space I've been in has been very confined here. I'm lucky to have the rig in here at all. And then over in the new spot, we'll have a little bit more space to do things. Okay, so P5, 6, 7 are all kind of like on our pit strategy. So the only car we really got to worry about is Zach. He's 70 seconds behind. So he's basically, it's almost a lap. So yeah, our goal, top 5. I'd be very satisfied with that. Now Nathan's kind of got to go through the thing I went through in figuring out track state grip. Right now, oh, good Lord. Yeah, the 41 P2 has not driven with a lot of strategic awareness. Yeah, I've turned on your auto fuel, by the way, Nathan.
What is this guy doing?
I don't know, but it concerns me. So Nathan now has tires and all that, so when he comes down last time, right now 51 liters needed, which means he can get 4 fresh boots without any time loss. So I will be right back, folks. Nathan, GTP is at short 3, and then you have a P2 at 6, and then a nice gap. So I'm going to walk the dog real quick.
Sure.
Okay, Nathan, I have returned.
Back.
We have a happy dog. He has used the natural facilities. He has a duck treat. He is happy. He's in his universe. So, a couple of quick things from Gunther. Expected minimum race distance 260. We're at 205 right now. The McLaren that is behind you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, easy, easy. Easy. One more. Yeah. Keep backing all the way up. Okay. You got a little room and stop and then turn right. Once you got two coming. One. And there you go. And
I go.
one more, yep. There you go. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We are okay with this.
Fuck
look
this
like-
track temperature.
Yeah, it's hot, dude. If your TC's at 5, you may have to run it down at 4. Because looking at it, that was the TC kicking in too hard.
It's whatever the car was set at when I got into it.
Okay, I'll check here one moment. Yeah, it's at 5 right now, so lower the TC to 4 when you get a chance. I know you're busy.
Fucking fighting this cunt of a car.
There you go. Yeah, TC just kicked in, which was the problem. Yeah, you did really good to keep it off the wall, man, so.
Front left is fucked.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had a 198 on the left front.
I just had 2.
You're at 2?
Yeah. Doesn't help because of the spin.
Yeah, it does not help because it's.
What is this fucking retard doing?
I don't know, but I'm happy he's by. Easy does it. They're not even on our own lap. Oh, and like get by, McLaren, if you're gonna get there. I just let him go. He's not even on our lap. Okay, there's the, yep. Can't park there. He's in a bad place. Like if he was smart, he'd back into the pit lane. He'd come down the pit lane. Like I said, folks, our big goal was to be 8th and higher. We are in 5th. We're going to try to hold on to 5th. It is not easy to drive this car in this hot track state. It's the struggle is real.
Three of my tires are in the red.
How many? Just one or?
3 of them.
Jeez. Well, the spin will do that. So Nathan is suffering from an overpressure situation.
And it's not like I can give the car a break.
Yeah, it's hard to give a break. So Nathan now is going to have to elongate his braking zones.
Yeah,
Try,
about 45 yards.
which is not easy to do. Compared to the other GT3s, we have a pretty clean looking car, knock on wood. Okay, for those wondering, Basic Ollie in the P2 is in second place right now. Okay, Nathan, Gunther is recommending coming in 30 minutes or less. So I'm thinking with 35 minutes left in the race, come in, get fresh boots, and head out.
Okay.
Especially if we can get the 3 red numbers down to like 2 or 1.
It's back down to 1.
Okay. Because Glenn's come in, so they're going to the end.
You flashed your lights for you, dickhead.
Yeah, like there's no reason for that. Like we're not holding you up. You have caught us at the worst part.
Yeah, I got front right down to 1.93. And same with the left rear
Left rear. Okay, so it's just the left front, which we know.
is 197.
Okay, so not quite as bad as mine was.
But it did top out at 201, so
201, and I'm surprised the tire didn't let go. We got lucky. Yeah, if you can, try to, so you're still running 54 brake bias, right?
yeah.
Yeah, we don't want to go any more than that. I was running 53.5 for a while, so you're kind of in the same neighborhood.
Oh, 6 is coming into play. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, but the Maca runs good in warm weather. It's just better in a warm track state than our car. Cannot be helped. I mean, honestly, if the worst we get out of this is 6, I'm pretty happy. I mean, this is not an easy car to drive around here.
sound like your miles through microphone.
Let me get my ASMR going here. So, we are 5 hours into the 6-hour racing launch. Nathan has one more stop that he's got to make, but we are having issues with an overheating left front tire. And qualified 6, we may end up in 6 when it's all said and done. Still a pretty good result in the scheme of things, considering this is a very big car around here. 2 weeks' time, we'll be at Watkins Glen, where we know the Mustang runs a little bit better. We know that this car is going to run well at Le Mans, so Spa is going to be the big test of how good this car really is. Kind of an insight, early dry run of the Spa 24 hours. So, still a lot of racing to go. We want to finish. We said P8 or better, we'd be happy. Our car is in pretty good condition, all things considering. And we're just going to try to get it home, get all the points we can. And know that we've gotten our 2 hard races out of the way. We Portimao and Long Beach on the schedule we knew was going to be tough. We knew it was going to be tough. So quick update for you, Nathan. P7 is 13 laps to the bad. P8 is hitting. So if we don't run into any issue, the worst we'll get is 6. The McLaren is 2 laps to the bad behind us. So can Australia Ride Racing, knowing they have no more stops, can they steal a win? That's going to be a very interesting situation. And if not, they're almost guaranteed a podium if they have no issue. There, Nathan making the championship decision, ensure our points. We know the McLaren is just quicker than us right now. Okay, 2 more P2s coming behind and then clear. So you got about just under 20 minutes to hang on, and then we're going to get you on some fresh pits, all right?
Yeah. Yeah, the fronts are red again.
Yeah.
I would like the track temperature to come down a bit.
Yeah, I'd like it to get down to 40. But the issue is it's 1:50 p.m. in Sim. So it's probably going to not get down to 40 until the end. We need it to drop, like, ASAP.
Every time coming out that corner, it's fucking breaking loose.
Okay, go ahead and up your TC when you come out onto the straight here to 5. Yeah, you need to support the track state starting to degrade a little bit. Yeah, the track surface right now has been downgraded to overall a single green state. And P3 GTP has towed yet again. Oh, P1 and P3 have had an issue in the hairpin, dude.
Bad?
Checking. No meatballs, but they collided to the... Okay, 23 is... The front end is bent a little more. Let me check the 722. That was the other one. So that was Zach. Yeah, that R8 is beat up, like bad beat up, but no meatballs yet. So I wonder if they're having the same issues we're having. wonder if all the GT3s are now having front tire issues.
My front left's at 2 again.
See, you're 32 in the stint, so I'm trying to. You have a 41-second gap on Oleg, who is pitting any time. And they're going to have a longer stop than you, okay? Because they got to take on more gas. Florent, who is behind you, is on lap 5, and we have 2 laps to give. So we can let the yellow Porsche by GTP hidden coming. Yeah, I gotta get you to like the 38-minute left. Oh, we gotta thank you. We gotta get to the 38-minute left mark. So that is 9 minutes.
Seems we both dropped in ranking.
Yep. See, folks, Nathan is having to put on a lot of extra steering wheel correction. On the car. Yeah, I got a feeling, Nathan, the toe is too aggressive for this track state. However, the track is trying to cool off. It just dropped half a degree.
Oh, good.
Like, if it can drop like 5, that would be nice. Yeah, we're running the front toe at -2.2. And that's probably what's aggravating it. The thing is, you gotta run it with that toe to get the car to turn.
Yeah, it's just the heat.
Heat, yeah. Yeah, I think, like, even if we ran it at -2, I think we have this issue. Like, we'd have to really take out some tow, and now the car just doesn't drive very well. Okay, Oleg is in the pit. It is their final stop. So this is key because we need to cement P6. And so by putting them another lap behind, when we come in, we're going to have a shorter time. We have an easy stress race. So okay, so just check on Oleg. They did take full service. So now the key thing is we got to get Nathan in at the correct time, so that when Oleg's tires go away, we have the fresher rubber. So we're playing some zone defense here as it relates to Oleg. We're not worried about anything else right now. Just trying to get 6, get our championship points, be happy. It's been a reasonably good day in the glorious land yacht. Nathan is struggling with the left front like I am. We think part of it's the toe. It has to be cranked up around here to get the car to rotate. And that will heat up a tire. And it will pressure a tire.
Like, I'm even braking 100 feet before the normal braking point.
So Oleg is trapped in traffic right now behind you. Just remember, we have an extra lap in hand. Okay, Nathan, it will be no longer than 5 laps or less before we call you in. With Oleg 7 seconds behind you plus a lap, so what we have to hope here is Oleg gets held up just long enough, because he's going to unlap himself in the grand scheme of things. But we're trying to keep distance. Okay, Nathan, I need you to come in this time by. Those fresh tires are killing us.
And for
Yeah, fuel set, you're fine. Yeah, let's get you in the lane and get you on fresh rubber.
message to Bellends behind us that we're pitting.
Yep. Okay, early commit. Because even 4 laps on his tires may preserve 6. So Nathan's going to take about half a tank of fuel, give or take. But the key thing is fresh tires. And we could not afford to let Oleg unlap himself before we had pitted. So. Yeah, 775, you can tell they only know how to drive a Porsche. They don't understand any other car. So part of the reason why is we knew Oleg had to spend more time in the lane to the tune of 23 seconds. Extra time they had to spend in the lanes. They had to take on more gas. So, got to cover their move. Now Nathan's got to baby these tires on a very hot track. Okay, that's a GTP with an issue. They have literally run out of talent. A lot of the GTPs have run out of talent. So, GTP leader is ahead by 3 laps. The P3 in GTPs is 13 laps behind. In the P2, it's a 4-lap differential between first and second. So Nathan's got to drive these next 6 to 8 laps very smoothly, without issue. So part of what Nathan's got to do is he's got to keep the McLaren behind him in the scheme of things. Hold him up, but it tells you how good the McLaren is on worn tires, hot track. So that McLaren behind you is like 3 or 4 laps from pitting, if less.
But they'll be pitting next time by. Its last stint was 45 laps and they just did 46 laps.
Yeah, so they should be in any time. Keeping them behind is going to help us in track position, especially if they get a penalty in the pit lane. This is why we're going to be a little bit more difficult. Because if they have a messy in-lap, where he played a long game. So 23 cars had their final stop. GTP coming. They've had their final stop.
Earn, you bitch.
Okay, so they're trying to run him long. Which is not the right move. They need to be on fresh tires. So the number 10 car has missed a trick by not hitting in this situation. Now he's swung. Wow. That guy swung it on the outside like a boss. You're fine. I mean, here's the thing. If that's his in lap, he screwed himself. You know? And I wouldn't be surprised. You should have been in next time.
Surely he's pitting now.
Yeah, but here's the thing. If he's pitting now, he's sitting and he's waiting on tires. You can't get the fuel in fast enough. Yet he goes around again. He's going to do a 50-lap stint. Surely he's not going to just take fuel and go here. Not with the way the track is. Yeah, it's not a bug, it's interesting. Very interesting. Wow. So I just checked to make sure like iOverlay wasn't glitching. It's not. He is
I'm not on
doing a
iOverlay.
he's doing a 50-lap stint. So Zach and Ibarra are both due anytime. So here's the issue, folks. If they take tires, they're sitting. So I'm kind of scratching my head over this. He's in the lane. He ran that thing empty. Ran it empty.
Can I pop up?
So they're going to have about a third of a lap ahead of us when they come out. But if they do not take tires, that is a problem. Cannot double set the tires here. They'll absolutely nuke the tires. Okay, both Zach and Fernando are in the lane. Okay, so the 722 has done a tire change, a driver change, and they're still sitting.
What's this fucking villain doing? Oh, fuck.
Hey, Nathan,
What?
we have to report the number 10 car.
Why?
So, the guy that's in the McLaren, Emiliano Russell Ibarra, has been deliberately dropping their IR.
Oh.
I have proof. So, October 6, 2024, their IR was 5376. March 9, 2025, 1338. And in the span of a week, their rating dropped 2,000 IR, so they're getting reported. For IR dumping. A 1300 IR driver should not have the pace that he had. So this McLaren is potentially going to get disqualified. So I'm going to show you this on stream for those who are watching. And you'll see why. So this is sports car.
Got hit.
Yeah.
By the leader.
Why is the leader hitting you? Okay, right front's okay.
Message him, go, what the fuck is he doing?
Okay, so the right front is exposed. I don't get it. I don't get why he's done that.
Actually message him and ask him what the fuck are they thinking.
I will do that. So here is the person involved, and you'll see the giant recent decline. Now, back to the incident. Okay, so believe it or not,
do not say net code.
No. It's not that good. I would never say that. I haven't looked at it yet. I'm about to. Let's see. Car 23. Oh, don't tell me I get the replay. Crap. Let me see if I can pull up on our replay. Yeah, I got the replay bug. Nathan, it's not coming up. We got 20 minutes. Okay, quick update. You do have 63 seconds or correction, 24 seconds in hand to the 94. No, correction, it's 63 seconds. I was right. So let's just get the car home. But I don't understand what the 23 is thinking.
I know my tires are fucking hot red again. Fucking joke.
Is it, how many tires are hot?
3.
Okay, it's the same 3 issues again. Okay. Okay, the number 5 McLaren is in the lane. That's their final stop. So everybody is done and dusted in the stop category.
Mighty.
Yeah, I think people are going to get real stupid here last 15 minutes. So, yeah, we will be putting in a protest on the 10 because one of their drivers has been dumping IR, which is a big no-no. And it's deliberate.
Villain.
Yeah, a bunch of villains right now. Okay, Nathan, 14 minutes left.
Can't
Probably
come
not a
fucking
minute.
fast enough.
I know, I'm there with you.
Then report these pricks ahead of us. Bastards.
Like, I'm okay getting beat fair and square, folks. I am not okay when someone is deliberately cheating the system. And that is what the 10 has done.
Time for him to take a nice long vacation.
Yeah, not impressed with you. Yeah, how does someone have 98 starts with 7 wins and yet dump their IR like that?
He dumped from where to where?
So, starting in October of 2024, he was 5376. He is now 1338.
What?
That's 4,000 IR
Drop.
drop. And in the month of January, he dropped 2,000 IR.
Just before Daytona.
And that's what I'm looking up. Because if he dumped before Daytona, I want all the results thrown out.
And Handy, did you have the connection with Nim and Greg?
So in the last 10 races he's done, from May 3rd forward,
March
he
3rd.
has from March 3rd forward, he's had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dead last places.
That's dumping. Did he run a lap?
Nope, disconnected.
Yeah, that's dumping.
Yeah, he's dumping. So we both need to put in a protest. Say, hey, Just give me a couple moments, folks, as I am typing stuff.
Is it Yabara?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Oh, you're talking to...
I'm talking to the 94.
Oh, letting them know to...
Mm-hmm.
God, bad time to sneeze.
That was a bad time to sneeze.
Right into the fucking fountain.
All right. And we're back.
I just checked. It's pretty obvious.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep.
Well,
and this is where
vacation time.
And this is where making friends very early on with the 94 has paid off. The simple act of, hey, we'll pull you up to the front, come with us. Here we go. You still doing good on fuel, right? You've got 5 minutes to run. Put it that way.
There's 5 laps left.
Okay, so you're fine. 'Cause I think the leader is not. The leader may or may not lap us. Put it that way.
Great. Jesus, that leader keeps crashing.
Yeah, he keeps hitting the wall. He's 3 laps to the good, and he's hitting the walls. Now, for those who are wondering on stream, how can I make that claim? I am a mathematician by training, and I understand the concept of variance and standard deviation. And that graph does not happen, especially when it's what's called a bimodal distribution, where the results are either really bad or really good. You're supposed to have natural variance. So that I will put my degrees on and say forthrightly, that's not a random set of occurrences. Because I know math. Okay, P2 is off ahead of you. He's right at the apex. You see him? Okay, so Nathan, I have you at 2 laps to go here. And not a moment too soon.
Nope.
Okay, overall leader is in turn 1. So they'll also be on 2 laps. So yeah, that was the 41 running out of track and talent and all that. Now, for the record, I cannot ask another team to file a protest for this. I can only notify, hey, that this team is, and here is what we have found. It's up to them to make that decision. That way we're not in breach of the sporting code. Okay, overall leader is starting their final laps. You should see a white flag.
Ball.
Apologies for the language, but that was once again the 41 car. Maybe running out of tires and talent, things thereof. It's been a hard race. And happy to announce white flag.
Thankful.
Yes, Andy. Yeah, it has to be independently derived. We can present evidence, but we cannot incite an action. A couple years ago, a streamer on Twitch was goading all the other racers to take out the leader because of a 50-50 call. And needless to say, that streamer got hammered. You just can't do that. Okay, you might have a GTP at the line. Otherwise, P7, probably going to be P6. I'm okay with this. Mission accomplished. And we're done. Finished. Big crash ahead of you. Big. People are being silly.
Good race, everybody.
Yeah, good race for
Again.
most individuals. However, we have seen something that is very disturbing, and we will be handling it as appropriate.
Juice guys. 2G top secret. Nice one, boys.
Pretty happy. If you said at the end of the day we're going to give you P7, we would have taken it. We would have taken it.
Yeah.
We were under no illusions of how hard this was going to be. I would say between Portimao and Long Beach, this is harder.
Yeah.
So I got to wait a half an hour. So, but yeah. Let's see. Let's see how the points split. So this is all very provisional because we know there's something quite foul. So at a minimum, Nathan gained 2, I gained 1, Will gained 5.
Ah, Jesus.
Which we're happy about. We're very happy about. With that said, however, there's going to be some things that happen. That's all we're going to say about it right now. So, Nathan, any last words?
No. But 23 is a clown.
A lot of bellends. A lot of bellends.
And like it's the infuriating thing. It was not even an apology after he hit us.
Yeah.
It's just unrespectful and ungentlemanly.
And the thing is we've gotten through our 2 hard races. The Glen, we're going to have a good car. We have a good car. We have a good set. Spa will be interesting. I agree with you, Nathan. Spa's going to be very interesting. See how that turns up. And then Le Mans, we know we got a good car for Le Mans. So, but pretty happy. 89 championship points, by the way, which is
on top of the 51 that we had. 140.
That sounds right. So let's see.
Do I need to save the replay?
No, because they'll look at the race results. So they'll and what we're gonna discuss. They're gonna go, "Oh, this is obvious." Like it's obvious. So in the team standings, right now, we are. Okay, how in the world do I find this? Okay, I love how. Let's see here. I'm struggling to find. Because if we're at 140 points. Wait a minute, am I in the right? Let's do that.
We are.
So right now, before it adds my second start, I'm 135th in Division 4. But right now, once they add my points, I'm currently 18th, but they haven't added.
Hey, 2
the
weeks
points.
counted. We are 24th in team standings.
24th. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. So,
If I look at where I'm standing, individual, I'm in division
so by the
3.
way, Top Secret is a P2 team. A P2 just won our split overall by 3 laps.
You called it.
Mm-hmm. Matter of
So I'm
fact,
30.
two P2s are on the podium. This is amazing.
Dwayne, you're 18th.
Yeah, but that's only counted 51, not 140.
Yeah.
So I should move up quite a bit.
If it moves you up to 140, you're
Should be
leading your
first.
division.
I should be leading.
Yeah. And if I move up to 140, I'd be second.
Yep. So we're gonna try to win our division. That's the goal.
Yep.
So anyway, we're gonna let everybody go. It's late over across the pond. It's late here, and I am in need of dinner. But so Andy is saying you only had idiots because you didn't stream.
Yeah. Probably.
Probably.
We were third split.
We did. We worked really hard, got a good result. Many thanks to Will who set us up. Being in the higher split helps us championship wise. We got more points because of it. 2 weeks time, we're
Here.
going to be at the Glen.
First P2, third P2, fourth P2,
Mm-hmm.
6th and 7th were P2s.
Yep. So the first GT3 was 8th. We were 14th overall.
How bad? That's quite good.
So, but anyway, Nathan and I both have protests to file. We have to wait about 20 more minutes. But I have a feeling there's going to be others that go, wait a minute.
Yep.
And
Okay, I might need to file my protest tomorrow.
Yep.
I'm going to bed.
I hear that. So anyway, we'll see you in 2 weeks at the Glen. On behalf of William, Nathan, and everybody here in Southern Kentucky, take care of yourselves, take care of one another. God bless. I'll see you later.
Hurrah.
Bye.